And oh, I gotta get the YouTube chat up too. I gotta be able to actually be able to view it. All right, get that up, that visible. How you doing today, KO'd? Hopefully well. I know you've been experimenting quite a bit with food lately, which is always exciting as somebody who loves cooking and has cooked a lot and worked at a lot of restaurants and done a lot of food-based extracurricular work. Oh. Ooh, I also downloaded the demo for Ghost Town. It's from the developers who did the Room VR. I've been playing. I just beat the Room VR and really enjoyed it. Now, do I know how to stream something from VR? No. Are VR streams interesting to watch? Fuck no. So probably not going to stream it, but it's a fun game. Wooden Ocean has an update. New features. Low visibility now darkens enemy sprites in battle. Huh. So he made things darker. He popped by the stream last time I streamed, the developer. At the worst time too, when I was complaining about the game. I have played this game for how many hours now? They've all been on stream. 19 hours. Played this game 19 hours. Pretty much enjoyed it the entire time. At one point, I am complaining about what I infer is a bug, and he's in the chat. That's fun. He's made a good game. I don't think I could work on something this long. That's not true. I work on all sorts of things that long. Juggling. I guess streaming in general, which is a constant, lifelong effort of mastery. Like an old monk of legend, I will dedicate my life to becoming a master of this. Out in the wilderness, alone. Redesigned interest and disinterest. Fixed stats on elite. I don't know what any of this means. Temporary remove message skip. This may be the culprit behind the forced movement that some are experiencing. Yeah, no clue. None of that. All that is meaningless to me. So going ahead and updating it, and then we'll pop into the game. I should get the controller out now. And we'll see if using virtual desktop has messed up any of my audio. In theory, it shouldn't have. Play. Move over to the monitor. That's the correct aspect ratio for this. Because, like, who doesn't have a 5x4 monitor laying around? I have a 5x4 monitor. Is that not normal for everybody? Is it going to capture it? Yeah, it's capturing. Cool. Oh, I was in the Undead Castle. Let's see, yeah. I went in there. I explored all the top. There was a bottom area. Right? I forgot how fucking dark this game is. Oh yeah, this is Jahan Dungeon. And we did the puzzle that was here. Wait, does that mean we have 3 puzzle pieces? Yes. Oh, then I know exactly what we're doing. I know exactly. We're going to go to Puzzle Island. And I'm going to unlock the thing that required 3 puzzle pieces because it looked like there was a crystal behind it. And I needed, like, I'm pretty sure I needed 1 more crystal to do that mini quest where it was like have 12 crystals. No idea what this place is. I've worked really hard to avoid spoilers on this game, and like, I'm not sure if there are a lot of spoilers out there. I mean, I know there's like a wiki, because I looked up status effects at one point, but that honestly wasn't too useful because the in-game library told me more info about status effects than the wiki did. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking fast travel crystals around here. Yeah, 1 more crystal. Well, I can do this. Yeah, this is gonna be there's a puzzle island one. So that's the edge. Yeah, no. Caves. Ghost town, yes? Yeah, because I'm gonna take the boat there. Oh, and I can just check on my island. Check on my ghost town, rather. God, this place is so fucking big now. Unemployed 2. Should we make them join the military? Will that help here? Or do I science them, or do I have them on the mine? How's science doing? I think mine would be very helpful. Get more of that side income to improve everything else. But if I expand here, I just get more people. Yeah, I'm gonna have 16 of 42. I didn't even check to see how much money I fucking had. Maybe I do need more people mining. And the pace is -2 happiness. What's our happiness level? Oop. Because it's not -2 per miner. Or was it? If it's -2 per miner, then that's... I definitely don't want that. Yeah, I have 3 happiness. We're gonna pick up the pace in the mining. So now, in theory, I gotta plug my mouse. Shit, it's gonna die. Not that this game uses my mouse, but you know, I don't want a dead mouse. So let's see, happiness should be at 1 now. If it's at like -18, didn't even affect it. Maybe it takes some time. Maybe there's like a server tick kind of thing. But they're all doing pretty good. I want to save here. How much money do I have? 3,000? Increases production of the boats. I bought Cannon 1 and Ship Armor 1, and it was nowhere near enough. Is that the equipment available to buy? No, I don't think that's right, because these have always been the same. Or just like default stats of the boat, maybe? Before the equipment gets added? Oh, the art stuff changed. Art level 8, equipment level 1. Need to improve that. Because from what I understand, art improves happiness, right? Just straight up. And if everybody's happier, then I can have the miners go better. Or go hard. They can go harder. I don't need to read the violent artist poetry. There's a lot of people just hanging out. What sort of art do the miners like? I mean, that art we were just looking at. Weird furry art. I just assume it's weird furry art. And I don't mean like all furry art is weird. But you know, like the weird furry art. Like impreg Sonic furry art. That's probably what they like. Yeah, it's up there. Probably some impreg Sonic in there. What was I checking? I checked the art, checked the happiness level. I wanted to check the bank. See if I got a bunch of money stored there. What the hell is this place? Counts lost, enemy base is 5, enemy movement none. Upgrade. 12,500. Shit. Could definitely use some more soldiers. I don't want to lose a town. I don't even know what that means, really. I know the cave outside the mine counted as a town. Or, sorry, the town outside the little cave area counted as a town. Beyond that, I don't know what all counts. Where was the spot that had the little library that explained all the little books? Could have swore there was a place to do that. Oh, it's the sciencey area. There's the church. Yeah, so one of these is going to explain art. Tech level. Hey Taki, what's up? Dining room at town level 10, no understands how it works. Talent building. Cosmic I don't have yet. Status effects. More status effects. More status effects. History of the beach. Oh my gosh, I don't need this. Ghost Town, I know. I need the thing that talks about happiness. So I can figure out if it's the art. Wait. Is that just every level of the town? Inside the town hall lies the construction manager. Those assigned to this are what makes the town grow in terms of infrastructure. Which generates 3 happiness and increased job positions for everything. Huh, so every level is 3 more happiness. And so I weapons and armor for your team. So happiness is directly related to population growth. So, no, where's the police area? Is it here? No, this is the motel. Look, I'm not saying I'm one of those people that definitely requires a map in a game, but I am real bad at navigating mazes. Like, I can remember, it was like fucking, Shin Megami Tensei. I had, like, fucking grid charts out the ass so that I could figure out where I was going in that game. And those places got confusing. That's not the cop, that's the bar. And that's it? Yeah. Crime is 1. So now it's at -4. Did I just average out? I have no idea how fast that updates. It could be negative now for all I know. Let's save and then move on to boat. Yes. Those older style dungeon crawlers, they do not mess around. Is there a way I can lean? Ah. There we go. Oh, maybe there we go. Now I have a footrest. I would like to play through SMT 2 and 3 sometime. I don't know if that's likely though. If like SMT 2 got a remake, I'd probably do it. But I'm not sure I could do that classic dungeon crawl anymore. That was rough. How do you heal the ship? You just do it. You just cast heal. Can the ship learn anything? Nope. Island of Bronze. Nothing here wants to fight, so I will allow them to live. Is there stuff back there? No, not really. Alright, that was too much lean. Too much lean for me. You know what I remembered, like, the other day? Because I remember things at weird times. We have a mini quest to talk to this fucking bartender, and I just ignored it. Or did I do it? Maybe I did it without even realizing it. Ghost bar. I remember my ghost town did a bet with another bartender. Oh, it's in Jahan Dungeon. Okay, so wrong bar. Was that bartender named Marcus? You know, I said I wouldn't get distracted, but this quest is so close to completing, so I'm going to do this one. We're going to use the puzzle piece to unlock... I know there's a little stone over here. See? Wait. Oh, they're not used like... They're not consumables? Oh, that's way nicer. I was worried this was like a consumable thing. Like I would come here and there's a door and I spend 3 of them. Okay, that's a lot nicer. Well, now we got that. So now I'm immediately leaving. Hey, there's something down here now. And we're going to go talk to this guy because now we've got all the crystals we need. 12 crystals up and running. Great. I'll reboot the system now and take a drink of lemonade. It's hydration time. Yeah. I had to slurp it as disgusting as possible. Stand perfectly still so you don't fall. The lights are about to go out. They did. Okay. Is it rebooted? Almost. Is that it? There we go. Thanks for activating those crystals. Now everyone can use this place again. 10 economy and 10 happiness. You have a good one out there. Yeah, you too. Thanks for the help. Is that good? Did I do a good thing? I think I did a good thing. 10 economy. What does economy do? Happiness. Oh, the economy's there. Maybe economy is how fast I make money. Progress to 69. 26%. Nice. And the town level itself, this guy... 1900 to 2200 AD are regarded as the height of naturalism. You know, before the 4-digit IQs began to take hold. Okay. Town level 7. We're going to save and we're going to go find Marcus. Marcus hype. This time I'm not going to get distracted in the Infinite Hotel, which turns out might actually be a bit infinite. That's the edge. Which one's this one? Undead Castle. The edge it is? What's down here? I think I went over here. There was the dolls. You know, now that I know where things are, though, maybe I should explore here a little more. These are like books, but I can't read them. But where there's a bookshelf, There's a book to read. And there's no monsters here, so like, why the hell not? Why not explore this area? Oh, there's a door in it. The library. Libraries have books. I'm excited now. This way won't lead us to Marcus. So where does it lead? Pseudo hell. Pseudo hell? Yeah, it's like hell, but not really. It's typical RUR. RUR? Never mind, just be careful around here. Especially if we get down there. I want books to read. All the walls are books, but I'm not sure. Shit. That's a lot of spawned enemies. Well, we'll test one. Stability background? I'm gonna be honest. This is worrisome. Didn't I thought I got... Oh, no, it's this. Yeah, sentence. Fire and Holy. Lightning Demon. What's good against lightning, I wonder? I think we're gonna be able to fight it. %, dark, so not that. Water? I need to get some better metal stuff for you. Stability background. I hope that's not a bug. Alright, what do we got here? Lightning Lich. So they're resistant to water. Darkness was bad, but Sentin's good. My only Sentin's a single person, though. Yeah, let's do, shit, it's not gonna be good. I need a sentence one, though. I can sentence both. Ooh. They killed one. Oh, I missed a ban. Well, I appreciate you banning them. Let's kill more. Fancies. Alright, I think we can get these guys. As a little scary dude. Shadow worshippers. So probably not Shadow again. We're gonna sentence you. We're gonna metal fence everybody, and we're going to holy light your ass. Wait, there were two things there? There were two things to kill there. I didn't even notice. Lightning Priest and Shadow Worshipper. Two big heavy swings to all enemies. Do big thing. Do big holy light. He flinched. Shoot him in the face. Glad that's over. This is money. Zombie serpent. I've fought one of these already? So earth and holy? It might just be a glitched background. Yeah, it's like, how could I tell? It could be intentional. Blood Author is most pleased. Gonna cough. Rotate that around back. I'm gonna unplug this mic real quick and maybe deafen us all. Maybe only like powered mics do that thing where you unplug the XLR and it like deafens everything. This is the dynamic mic, so it's not powered. Darkness grows weaker. I know that like once I get a certain point in this game and it's like I've beaten it, you know, done whatever, it's gonna be real interesting to look up like mechanically what everything does. Dark is 50%, so don't want that. I haven't tried water on them yet. Good job, team. Mana potion. I mean, yeah, just use darkness at this point. I can resist it, but I just need damage to everybody. Population. What the shit is this? Cockatrice. So you're gonna turn me into stone, so that means you're probably earth-based, which means warrior lightning. Could be lightning. I'm thinking like Castlevania logic. Well, we're gonna go with the old standby sentence. Let's do a stone cleave on you. We'll test holy light. I mean, that destroyed it. $65. All right, well that's that entire spot. I was really hoping for a book. Like the whole appeal of this in abandoning Marcus was there might be books. Books. $25, water 75, holy is 100. Hey, how goes the struggle? You know, it's not much of a struggle. Haven't got to place in a while. Was busy at work. But, you know, back in it now. On the hunt for Marcus, where I keep getting sidetracked. Let's do a... And we're just gonna hit him a bunch. Sentence him... Did I see if Earth is fine on him? Checking Earth. Get him a stone cleave. And then holy the crap out of him. Right? Oh, holy's only 100%. What else can I try on him? I can try one with shots. But that holy light's doing so much damage right now. That's with the background. Oh, yeah. I had a few where it was saying, what was it saying? Stability background? Instead of having a background? I wasn't sure if that was intentional or a bug. Yeah, juggling. In my younger and more vulnerable days, I was a professional juggler for a while. In fact, I have some equipment right over here. Because, you know, I juggle, so it's like sitting right... Oh, that's the chicken. It's sitting right there. Right over here is where I get some. It's a pile of rings and some of my contact juggling acrylics, which if my headphones will allow me the distance. I can show off a little. So I'm gonna need the sleeves rolled up for this, and I'll have to move the microphone. If I move the microphone, I can't talk into the microphone. Go figure. Anyway, so this is like just a contact juggling acrylic. I used to say like the lenses of my glasses, but then I had LASIK. So here, you can do a couple things with it. And then there's the balance stuff, which I'm a big fan of. I won't do anything crazy on stream tonight because I got to go to work tomorrow morning. But, you know, kick this up in the air, catch it on your forehead kind of stuff. You know, that's stuff you spend 10 hours a day, every day, for like weeks and weeks and weeks to learn. Well, I wouldn't say I have dexterity. Now I'm a withered old man. And now getting on my unicycle hurts. And throwing around the juggling clubs or the rings, the next day I will complain and say, oh, what was I thinking? I'm no longer a young man. Oh, it was intentional. Never thought it was better than a bad perspective. That's the way to do it. Placeholder art, best holder art, in my opinion. There we go. Okay, let's see. Where was I? Lightning Demon. Hides my power level. Yeah, very much a Master Roshi type here. No, I didn't want to do that. I was trying to look. Yeah, 200% on Earth. Okay, that makes sense. Did we sentence you? You're already sentenced, so do a heavy swing. Do I have like an Earth round? No? I don't know why I even bothered doing that. Do that while isolating it? Do which part while I can isolate anything. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 acrylics over there. So I could balance them in a pyramid. Like a stack. I have 8. Somewhere hiding around. Rolling around this house. 8 of the what we call 75 millimeter acrylics. Or are they 70? No, I think those are 70. Then I have 2 75 millimeter. God, I don't even know. Hold on, I gotta do some math now. You know things are getting serious when I'm breaking out the math. 75 millimeter to inches. Yeah, okay, so I have 1 75 millimeter. And then... No, that's not right. Do I have any 75 millimeter? I have 1 75 millimeter. 8 70 millimeter. 1 89 millimeter or 90 millimeter ball, and then 100 millimeter ball. My big 100 millimeter clear one, and then the 90 millimeter is solid black, which I use when I'm practicing outdoors when I don't want to burn shit to the ground, because it will. Hold on. One second. I have to parent. It'll take legitimately like 10 seconds. I don't know why my child insists on trying to hide things like practicing a bass instrument at night in a house made of wood. If you don't know what I'm getting at, it resonates throughout the entire house. Everyone can hear it. Anyway. Lightning Wolf. Alright, well, I don't have like an AoE sentence because that'd be too awesome right now. And I'm 1 MP away from that. We'll just smack at you. Just smack at all of them. Lightning's? Yeah, if I can go for it. Alright, they're gonna resist because they're lightning. Stone Cleave. What other thing could I test on them? Ice? Shrapnel? Just a shrapnel. That was a weak point? You know what? I said I wanted to read books, so we're going to Booktown. Look at all these fucking books. What the hell is that? Electric Soul. Probably Earth. Yeah, get wrecked, buddy. Book reading time. This is effectively a book stream. Poetry Bronze. Oh shit, right. I'm tracking this. Where's Obsidian? $15 I've got. You guys are gonna get wrecked. $17 I've also got. I impulse tap A too much. 19 I've got. 21 I've got. Tiny Bookshelf has nothing. Ghost Town Volume 3, I already have that. In fact, I just read all the Ghost Town ones again before we got here. Status, if this is all of them, there's a few of these. 4, those out of order. Lineage Volume 1 we've read before. Volume 3. Yeah, we've read this one. That's where we found out about Mesra. A parent's faith can easily be determined by the form of name chosen. The seductive powers. Yep, we got that one. Angels, we know about. Man is essentially the essence of life. All living things have it. Without it, they die. But don't worry, all living souls generate mana, so they have no fear of dying. This doesn't have a book title. Alright, Witches regenerating. Violent Artist. Oh, we've definitely read this before. This book is not above it all. The book, like everything else, is a part of it. But there are things that even they can't foresee. Sometimes even their reach exceeds their grasp. Okay. Assignment Volume 2. I haven't seen any assignment ones yet. Mesra assigned us life. She gave us meaning so we wouldn't have to. She made us into what we are today, and for that, we are thankful. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Leaf. You have a good one, all right? And I will have... I don't think I need luck for Murda. I am all about it. This close to getting a Murda face tattoo. Faces of Sky Volume 2. His father had a normal employment. His mother was a traditional woman. Besides from the occasional arguments, they were a traditional family. Until his father saw her. The face in the sky. Ooh. Face of the Sky Volume 4. His father was never the same again. He quit his job. He quit his marriage. He even quit his children. All he did from that point forward was sit on a roof and stare into the sky. Always looking, always staring for her. So this was 1, and this was 4. Is it? Yeah. His father had a normal employment. His mother was a traditional woman. Besides me occasional. No, I read 2. Okay. Huh. So just 2, 2, and Cockatrice. We have played with you already. You don't like Earth. Ooh. Wait, so these are both 2? I'm 3. His eyes were wide. He shook uncontrollably. Is that green rain? His mother asked of his father. It was. The face in the sky had cried onto him. His father had seen it. So this is 1? No, that's 4. Fuck. What order did I fucking read these things in? No, they're both 4. Wait, was that not face in the sky? No, it was. So where's 1? So if this is 2, this is 3, this is 4. 7! One day, the son was arrested. He was not a perfect person. He had multiple flaws, one of which was gambling. Gambling that led to robbery. He served 20 years. 7, okay, same thing. My mate, when his son was released from prison, he already knew his father died shortly after he was incarcerated. None of his family, his mother's, siblings, or even uncles or cousins fed his father on the roof. His father, like most victims of the face, died of starvation. That's the same. So we have 7. No, we have 7, 8, 4, 3, and 2. So we need 1, 5, and 6 to figure out what the hell's going on. Yes, prepare your lightning spell as much as you want. I'm gonna wreck you in 1 round. Volume 12. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 have passed. Years passed. Decades even. For reasons unknown, his family stopped... Here, I'm gonna move this around. His family stopped showing up to feed him. Perhaps they had given up on him. Perhaps they had forgotten about him. Or perhaps they too became victims. But regardless, the son, who was now an old man, just continued to stare. Oh, that doesn't have a space between it. Is it not old space man, but old man? The guy we were just talking to in the time travel thing? Possible. Possible. Just stare, 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 and stare. Always staring, always looking for her. The face of the sky. Alright, so that's 12. Facts of knowledge 1. Rama is Hindu idealization of the perfect man. He was born to Kaushalya and Dasharatha, and the Ayodhya as the 7th avatar to Vishnu. He is regarded as a perfect representative of Dharma. Dharma being a word too hard to translate, much like the word murda, Ooh, a book on Murda. This is the first book reference to Murda? Yeah. Mouse keeps popping up on the screen. Shiva, the god of destruction, is the supreme being in Shaivism? As the primal soul and self of the universe. Shiva is worshipped by many sects of ancient Earth. Artifacts honoring Shiva are of extreme moral value. Facts of Knowledge, Volume 4. The Christian God is known as Yahweh or Yehovah. The son of this God is known as Jesus. Accepting the sacrifice of the Son is the core requirement for entry into paradise. Facts of Knowledge, Volume 6. Far ancient Italy was known as Rome. They ruled with one of the largest landmassed empires of all time. A mercenary army mixed with a Great Depression. It allowed northern barbarians to sack their capital. They tried multiple times to recover their old empire, but failed every time. Their last attempt was in the early 20th century with the creation of fascism. Same one. Facts of Knowledge, Volume 8. North Korea and South Korea have the same DNA, but the people have very different heights. The North, who are poor and barely fed, are much shorter than the South, who are not. This is further proof humans physically adapt to their environments, for being taller requires more calories to live. What an interesting way to phrase that book. Alright, so was I peering the books down here too? No, I didn't read all of them. That's Violent Artist 3. 4. Most of us are not so blessed. We travel through life assuming we know what to do, assuming we are better than faith, arrogance. To know you know nothing is the key to life, the key to trust and loyalty, the key to absolute faith, not shallow faith, but real faith. And this was Volume 3. And these are in sets of 3. Maybe I should read these too. Violent Artist. Violent Artist. Violent Artist. Simon Volume 3 still. Lineage Volume 2. Still 2. See, there's repeats. I gotta check each though, because if I don't check each, I'm gonna wonder, like, was there one I should have checked? Yep, okay, that's Angels 3, where it's talking about them being like, that you shouldn't touch them. That's the Encyclopedia of Statuses. 22 I have. 20 I have. 18 I have. 16 I have. Mimic? Nope. Okay. Checking this. Volume 4 of Ghost Town. We know that one. Volume 6 we know of. More Status Encyclopedia we know of already. More Status Encyclopedia. Ghost Town 6 we have access to. 3 we have access to. In a more convenient location, that is. Like the status books are in the first town. The Ghost Town books are in Ghost Town. 16. Is east of number 12. So 12 is actually west of 16. I'm not sure if I put that. I wasn't even looking here. 18 we have. 20 we have. KO'd. I was so pissed this weekend. Somebody was talking about how they had to chase a goose and then help some goslings. Well, in the park area nearby. And they said, and they literally said this, you know, like they were helping them up get to the road, and it seemed like they wanted to get onto the road, and so I was helping them do that, and I interjected, but why did the goose want to cross the road? Like, why would they want to do that? And I asked it like full straight face, seriously. You know, I thought I was being a bro and giving them a setup for a punchline of saying to get to the other side. Like, I thought I was like doing this expert thing, but I pitched the question so dry that they took me at like full serious face value and answered accordingly. What is with people these days? 16, yeah, we just did that one. 18, yep. We've also got that. You're gonna get hunted. Ooh, that mana stop though would suck if that had to go on longer. Ghost Town stuff. We already read all these. Oh, I thought that was a wall there. I'm like, what the hell? Lineage Line 2 we read. Don't Touch Angels. More about Not Touching Angels. We know this one already. More about mana. Common Tactics, Regeneration. More Violent Artist. That's the worst poetry book. Yeah, it's assignment number 3. His father was not normal employment. His mother was a traditional woman. 2 we've read. Yeah, 2 we've read. 4 we've read. Seven we've read. 9 we read? Yeah. No. Son was, now as old as the father, the son was casually walking roof to roof in order to get groceries. With his age slowly creeping up, he stumbled, catching his bags before they fell. He stretched his back and readjusted his grip, and for a slight moment, he forgot. We always forget. It's just a thing we do. Forget. Forget at the wrong time. Oh, so that's how he caught a glimpse. Is that really not that much damage? Oh shit, got him. So he ended up looking at the face in the sky, which is a bad thing that you do not want to look at. Years past decades. We did 12. Yeah, we read that one. Facts of knowledge. We've read this guy. I want more facts of knowledge books. Military sword. Oh, it's one-handed. Yeah, it's not good enough. I mean, realistically, I should... He needs high defense. I need a two-handed sword that adds defense, so I can make him a Dark Knight. The United States was a country of ancient Earth. It was founded by a far-left revolutionary group that rejected conservative monarchy. Far left. I would imagine there'd be some disagreements there. I would say I wouldn't say the far left. They weren't far right. I'm not sure the idea of left and right were functionally real there. I would call them a populist government at the time. Like they were populist revolutionaries. Like I meant far left and right, like as far as American, well, what would become American politics there at the time. Like there was, do you want to be ruled by the British or not? I think the average citizen, I mean, they largely just didn't want their house to be, you know, the home for troops. I mean, of course, the leaders had different opinions. In this country are valued at high levels of moral currency. Interesting. We've read the North and South Korea one. We read that one, yeah. Same one, okay. I should just be going up and down because it's either to keep track of the rows or the columns. GDP means gross domestic product. It is an attempted measure of a country's productive output. While not fully accurate, it does have accuracy. Improved definitions were made in the 22nd and 23rd century. Good to know. You have pretty good magic stat. You have pretty good attack stat. I think really the target would be your spirit and dex. These will target your spirit. Resisted freezing. Ice, so fire is the next thing chest. Resisted. You fucked with the wrong bitch. I mean, that's fair. Fortunately, we knew about the Rome. Tower of Babel is located in ancient Iraq. It is a ziggurat meant to enhance communication to God. The Jewish religion viewed this act to be an arrogant sin of man, a sin that is claimed by them to have caused all of mankind to speak in different languages. We already read the Rama one. 12 we've read. GP we know about. We know about United States. We know about the Christian God. We know about Rama. We know about Face the Sky 12. This one's so long. Oh my gosh. We know about Rama. We know about Christian God. Rome. We know about North Korea. God, I wrecked that thing. The blood altar is most pleased. Debo. We checked the bottom ones, I believe. That was annoying. Nice doing business with you. GDP, we got that. Got that. Got that one. Got that guy. Oh my god, it's just all 12. Ziggurat. Rome. North Korea. This is a big library, which is what I wanted. Ancient Rome. Ziggurat. Rama. Just decades. Yep, 12. Little rest area. Same book. Wormy guy. Oh, I haven't fought this one yet. Toxic worm. He did not like getting wet. Hey, Violet leveled. Still didn't get any MP. One more MP and I can actually use my AoE Psychic. But I'll take it. Which is still real funny to me that I did that. Like, dark, I've only really learned all enemies darkness. I could update. No, I can't. I've only got 5 AP. What am I talking about? You still have 18. You have 8. Like, your 2 abilities are dark and holy? No, she only got a holy. And you got metal, which I gave. We took metal fence for, which is awesome. And that, it's damage reduction, which is awesome. It takes MP. These all take MP. %40 confusion and lowers accuracy. Maybe play the game. It's got a pretty cool, like, skill and ability system. I do like all the skills are fun. Oh, damage reduction, evasion. Oh, and that's to the enemies. That's cool. Enemies get 50% physical damage taken and chance to be knocked down. Did I? Yeah. I definitely read these already. Yep. Ancient Italy. Babel. Rama. Face the Sky. Volume 12. These books on this far right side are so long. Shiva, Ziggurat, Italy, North and South Korea. All right, this row. 8 we already knew. Oh, 7 we knew. 5. The rest of the family gave up on him, for this was a common case. A common case of those who accidentally looked up at the wrong time, even sometimes bath him. His father arrived home late. His eyes were wide. He shook uncontrollably. Is that... Oh, that's the Green Rain one. We saw that one. I'm going to do these two at the same time. Mesra assigned us life to give us meaning so we wouldn't have to. She made us into what we are today. For that we are thankful. Violent artist. Violent artist stuff we've already seen. 3, Green Rain, we've seen that one. Gave up on him. Sunday was arrested, gambling, served 20 years. A few more years passed. Son tripped and looked up. We're doing 2 there. Try with life, assuming what to do, assuming we were better in faith, arrogance. Yep, already did that one. Assignment Volume 1. Here we go. Everyone has an assignment. Even those that don't still do. Assignments are the reason you're here. Actually, I think we've read this before. Why you were born in the first place, written on a stone tablet inside the tower itself. And to read it, or better yet, even know it exists, is what separates the educated from the uneducated. Is that... Hold on, I want to read it again. Because when I first read that, I didn't know enough about this game, but now I've read more. inside the tower, capital T. That's got to be the Divine Tower. I think we're going to end up going to the Divine Tower. Can I just run from these things? Yeah. Oh, and then he's still there, right? Earth is low, so I need a regular hit. Holy's good. They have high defense. I do not want to target enemy defense. I'm gonna knock down. Interesting. Nice doing business with you. Alright. Violent Artists. Assignment we just read. That's assignment 1. Volume 2. Face in the Sky. Volume 4. We knew that one. I think that was one of the first ones we looked at. Son was arrested. Son was now the oldest dad. Trips, falls, looks at things. Oh my god, there's so many bugs. Oh, okay, hold on. We didn't read this one. No, that we did. The son would bathe him, yep. And then the father dies because he got arrested for gambling. Because nobody else to take care of him. Green Rain. Rest of the family giving up on him. Son arrested. Son sees it. So the son sees it in 9. And then they give up on him. Okay. Yep, son took care of the father. Just means so we wouldn't have to. Which made us into what we are today, and for that we are thankful. 1 we know. Violent Artists. Common Tactics I don't need. Assignment 1. Assignment 3. Okay, I think we're caught up there. Okay. Okay, we did all of these. $16 we have. 18 we have. 20 we have. 22 we have. 16 we have. 18 we have. So many books. So many books. 20 we have. 22 we have. 16 we have. 22 we have. 20. That's 22. Yeah, these are repeating. $20, $22, yep. $16, $18, $20, $22. Didn't mean to go to that one. I just saw treasure chest and got excited. What's the quickest way to kill you, buddy? Probably Sentence and Holy. Yeah. I am going to read all the books. Every one of them. I was a lit major in college before I got kicked out of college. Yeah, just regular. I didn't even do it. Yes, the blood altar will always be pleased. Treasure chest. Yes, yes. I'm also keeping track. I'm using Obsidian to track notes. And I'm writing down all my hints for the poetry of bronze as I come across them. So I'm checking those. So when I look off the screen, I'm checking my notes and see if I've got the stuff for the hint already. Wait, 19? Yeah, I got that one. This is not a repeat here. 21, and I got those two. So now I gotta check again. 17, yep. 15 I've got, I think I've got 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So I'm missing 2, 3, 7. So that's to be easier to check. 2, 3, and 7. That's all I'm looking for. Well, unless there's like a 24, 25, 26, 27. So low numbers. Low numbers are very high numbers. That's the goal. And I've solved 4, 6, and 23. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now, this column. Which we've read these guys, so we're here. Ghost Town, we've got that. Up 6, we got those. Status effects we've read. Read that guy. Yeah, I swear, after this I'm just gonna have to do like an Oblivion or a Skyrim stream where I just read all the fucking books. I still haven't bought anything at the Ghost Town store. There we go, get that guy cleared out. These are all Ghost Town books. I swear to you, I'm eventually going to find Marcus. Like, or rather, let me rephrase that. I swear to you, I will eventually continue the pursuit of Marcus and not get distracted by a library. Wait, buying more books? Oh, is that just when I upgrade the science area, probably? No. Maybe. We'll check that out when I go back to Ghost Town. Oh, Alright, we got all those. That we read. That we read. That we read. Keep moving on. Wait, was I poking through the books there? What the hell? I'm trying to figure out, was that my Sprite? Or was something like dripping off the book? Oh no, it's the speech bubble. It's the speech bubble. Ghost Town stuff. Element stuff. Ghost Town 4. 6. 2. Or status 2. Status 4. Ghost Town 3. Ghost Town 5. Oh, I am easily distracted. I was joking with somebody the other day where I was like, if this had a fishing minigame in it, this game would ruin me. There's a boat, which is close enough. Like, I will play... I actually don't like fishing games, and I don't like fishing. But a fishing minigame in any game, I will probably spend hours on. The lit degree accessory. Easily one of the columns that just have repeated face in the sky 12, like on the far east side. Just that whole column of face in the sky 12. Because that's a struggle to get through. There we go, 6. Did I already read? Did I already read that one? Of course I've read that one. That says, yeah, the book that says the U.S. is founded by the far left. Yeah. I don't know. In universe, we don't know who's writing these books. So, if they're a hyper conservative, they could think the American revolutionaries were far left. Lineage 2. No touching angels. Angels are bad to touch. It's actually interesting. My kid is going through American high school right now, American public school, in a not conservative area. and being taught American history in an honors American history class. But what I would consider a teacher who's been educated in what we call post-colonialism. Think Howard Zinn, Lies My Teacher Told Us kind of stuff. But it's still really rough. And there's always the issue of like, I'm not in the class, so I'm not hearing the instruction. I'm just like, what did you learn about in school today? And then I hear it. And so there's the issue of, did the instructor actually say these words? Is this the history you learned in class today? Is this a mistake on your part? Were you not listening and just guessed? Like what? There's a whole lot of unknowns there that could be happening. So basically, the knowledge of American history that I hear from my child is ridiculous. It's not actually that heavy a propaganda compared to, say, what we'd hear in the Midwest. Like in the Midwest, you hear about like the Civil War being battled over states' rights, and that the South didn't want to go to war. You learn about the heavy romanticism of the South. The kindly Southern gentleman kind of thing. You get a lot of that. How the Southerners were heroes of the people kind of thing. You get lots of stories like that. And how post-Civil War era, we call it antebellum, era United States, it was all about reconciling because of this terrible war we went through. And the lessons you get from history are just like, that doesn't sound right. Like some people will come out of that going, yeah, that's what the Civil War was about, states' rights. Others will come out of it like me, where I was like, this doesn't seem like something worth going to war over. And so I was, with that being the only information you're getting, you can come out of it with a wildly skewed perspective of what American history is. My saving grace was I'm a huge fan of documentaries. And so I had watched a lot of documentaries about the Civil War. I was a big fan of this game called Civil War General, which was also done. It was the same developer who did Panzer General, and so I actually had a pretty large knowledge of the battles of the Civil War and of World War II for Panzer General, which led me my interest in the documentaries. And so I actually got a more rounded education in the Civil War and World War II than some of my compatriots did. Like I had people I knew in college who I thought were like left-leaning, like in a punk band, would argue that the Civil War wasn't about slavery. And I was just like, what? I'm like, did you not read the Articles of Secession from like every Southern state? It's like line 1 or 2 always mentions slavery. So that is what I would consider heavy American propaganda. Like, of course, all of our American history is going to be biased towards Americans, as is Canadian history for Canadians, European individual histories per them, but both fear and wonder what Americans teach their kids about the invasion and occupation of Vietnam. Well, good news. Most American high schools will not teach. The United States being a relatively young country, you would think we do a better job at teaching essentially the whole of American history up to today kind of thing. Because you have countries that are much, much older than the United States, and they get a much more broader understanding of their own country's history, whereas we seem to focus an extreme amount on the American Revolution, the initial colonization of the United States, and then this period from, say, post-Civil War, what we consider antebellum, to World War I. So there's this like 50-year stretch where there's just a deep dive, and your high school will cover like essentially 3 years for 50 years of content, and you'll get deep into things like Manifest Destiny and shit. Then you'll have like senior year of high school, maybe junior, senior year, you'll talk about World War II a whole lot. And then they're like, well, and that's history, folks. Everything else is too recent. Which, to some degree, that's true. Like, in general, I'm of the belief that, like, the study of history needs to be far enough removed from that time that you're not just discussing contemporary politics. But you should probably mention it. Like, there's some contextually important things, going on. But in general, for Vietnam specifically, American perspective of Vietnam is very wildly different compared to any other war in American history. There was a lot of opposition in the public against Vietnam, to the point that we elected Richard Nixon to get us out of Vietnam, and he actually did it. So there's even the soldiers that served in Vietnam. There was a draft to get people there, so it was an inherently flawed draft for any number of interesting reasons. Like, it was sequential instead of randomized on Social Security numbers. It's wild. There's all sorts of crazy things about the draft. But no, there's not any amount of education, even if it's just kind of through osmosis in American media, that anyone would think like the occupation of Vietnam was a good thing. Like, nobody comes out of it thinking that. Yeah, I'm not even sure like the more right wing among my peers in high school would have thought Vietnam was good for America. So, it's got that going for them. A lot of that has to do with our media, though. It gets more nebulous when you talk about things more recent, where it's like, well, what about Operation like Desert Storm? Or Enduring Freedom? These things that aren't wars. They're just, proxy wars, which aren't real wars. Kind of like dwarf planets aren't planets. So yeah, this is a Wooden Ocean stream where we talk about Wooden Ocean. It's like, what was I? There was that long rant I had about Richard Carrier while playing Pokemon. Which reminds me of that. I'm just like ranting about Richard Carrier for a long time, and then I'm like, oh yeah, right, this is a Pokemon stream. We're here to talk about Pokemon. Well, that's kind of what I do, though. I rant. I get sidetracked. I rant. Yeah, fuck Richard Carrier. For a while, I had a... it might actually still be there. Let me check. A movie opinion compliment shout out. Yeah, for a while there, I had as a Twitch points incentive was you could spend like 3,000 points and do Don't Get Me Started. If you've never heard of it, Don't Get Me Started is an improv game or like social talky game. So the idea is, don't get me started. Somebody says, hey, we're going to play Don't Get Me Started. And then somebody has to point at somebody and say a category. And then that person has to start off a rant off the cuff about that topic. So like if I pointed at KO'd and was like, spearmint chewing gum, KO'd would have to be like, well, don't get me started on spearmint chewing gum, and then just start ranting about it. And then the next person has to then pick something out of that rant and then say, well, don't get me started about, say rubber to tires. I'm like, well, don't get me started about tires, And so it just goes on and on and on. Anyway, I had a channel points incentive for that. And then it became pretty clear to me that, like, I don't need that incentive because I rant damn near every stream anyway about something stupid. Letter to Americans is pretty clear. It's anti-Semitic. It talks about the U.S. role. I think I missed some. Letter to Americans. Which one? Which? We have letters? Oh, that letter. Okay. Yeah, the one from Bin Laden. Okay, yeah. A person famously a fan of the United States. So, Osama bin Laden is actually an interesting character. God. If there's anything to put me on an FBI watch list, it's going to be me spouting off the cuff factoids and trivia about Osama bin Laden that most people won't realize. Like, do I go into this rant or not? Maybe. So, there's this, like, long, complicated... Yeah, so the... Yeah, okay, so... Bin Laden. He's wild dude. Leader of Al-Qaeda. Here's how wildly easy it would be to be a member of or be connected to Al-Qaeda if you were in and around Afghanistan in the 20 years prior to 9/11. So I want you to imagine being in the United States. Let's say you are in, I need size comparison. Map size comparison. Map size comparison. I need to see Afghanistan compared to the United States. Okay, cool. I'm going to take Afghanistan, and I'm going to carry it over to the United States. So, yeah, so Afghanistan is roughly the size of Texas, which is ginormous. For UKO'd, Afghanistan is roughly the size of... I don't know enough about Canada to do this correctly. That horn of Canada that looks like it has Quebec labeled on it. There you go. That's my Canadian geography there. So Afghanistan's pretty big, is what I'm getting at. So for the people in the US, think we're talking about Texas. For the people in Canada or elsewhere more familiar with Quebec, think Quebec. So imagine I'm going to go and arrest anybody and throw them in Guantanamo Bay, do some extraordinary rendition style stuff, but it's anybody who has a connection with somebody who worked at Wendy's in Texas from the years 1990 to 2000. And I know you might be thinking, Floyd, why Wendy's? Because Al-Qaeda in Afghanistan functionally employed about as many people as Wendy's employs. And that is wild to think of. A lot of American propaganda, reports on Al-Qaeda being this evil organization. I'm sure they are. I'm not going to get into that. That's a judgment call and a moral discussion that I'm not particularly interested in having outside of the trivia fun of this. But like the scale of that organization and what they do and the farms they had and the number of people who were unemployed and couldn't find work and couldn't have a place would end up joining this organization and working throughout Afghanistan. And so like to think like you hear about, somebody's being held in Guantanamo Bay and they have connections to Al-Qaeda and they've been claiming their innocence for like 20 years. But they have connections to the 9/11 like hijackers for some government reason that they won't show the evidence for. And it's always like, at first glance, you might think like, well, yeah, you have connections to the terrorist organization, because without any context, you might think this is like a group of 50 people, right? You might think, oh, it's a terrorist organization. There might be a couple thousand kind of thing. And it's like, no, it's way, way more. Nearly like everyone, like if this were Wendy's, we could all be arrested for the same flimsy evidence. Like, I've been in an 18-week, like my job is an 18-week workforce development program, and there's a guy there that works at Wendy's. So you'd just be like, Floyd's been fraternizing with a known terrorist militia, Wendy's, for like 18 weeks now. In fact, it was in the spring, and I'm still in contact with this guy. So it could be like, he's been in contact with this man. Not only during the 18-week program he said he was totally not involved in terrorist actions with, but since then he has remained in contact. See, you can see how just like wild that gets. I don't even know how we got on the topic of Bin Laden. The letter to the American people, right? Yeah, I mean, the U.S. isn't alone in that kind of tactic, though. But it's like that sense of scale really changes like how you perceive Al-Qaeda. Like, for example, the South Park episode that had Osama bin Laden and they treated him like a Warner Brothers cartoon character. It was extremely racist, which is not too much of a surprise for South Park, because it makes the people of the Middle East, and especially these people that were a part of Al-Qaeda, to seem like they're just living out in like, mud caves and huts out in the middle of nowhere, and they're uncivilized, things like that. And it's like, that's not true. Osama bin Laden was extremely wealthy. Like, sure, he was, found hiding, but like, these were incredibly well-off, well-organized people in modern times. Anyway, we got sidetracked too much. We've got a Marcus to avoid. Interesting stuff to look up, though. I will say that. There's what was that podcast? The Serial Podcast. The second season of that. I don't know if it went on past the second season, but the second season deals with a guy that's in Guantanamo Bay. And it covers a lot of that context of like, what does it mean to be connected to Al-Qaeda? And it kind of blew my mind. It was like, holy crap, I had no idea. And it's not that like I was regurgitating U.S. propaganda any chance I got. It's just like, it's not something that comes up. I had no reason to do an in-depth study of it. Like, I have no part in it. Why would I look into it? And it's like, all right, well, now I did, and I was kind of shocked, especially like the Wendy's comparison. Oh shit. One more Dex. Dex is good for him. It comes up in some of his attacks. All right. We're hitting him. I forgot. Yeah, stone. Holy. So yeah, we only got sidetracked like an hour there. That's fine. It's one of the least sidetracks this stream has ever been, in my opinion. It's like, let's see, we sidetracked about Osama bin Laden, the American educational system, and teaching models. Well, I guess we didn't go over teaching models, but could have. I'm not sure how public education works in other countries at like a fundamental level, but in the US, there's this like, was I at the bottom of this one or was I at the top? I was at the bottom. I think I've got all these now. I think we're finished. I think we're finished. What is this lantern? It doesn't do anything. Yeah, so the in the US, depending on what state you're in, or really what city you're in, or what your Board of Education looks like, you can have like wildly different goals for public education. There's a weird door there. Which comes down to a fundamental like kind of question. It's like, what is the purpose of education in general? Like not even just public education, just education. And there's two large kind of like Venn diagram spots to kind of start sorting things in. And one is, it is to make people better at their future careers, to make them more employable. And the other is to make them a more rounded populace, like a more educated and rounded populace, because it is the populace that governs the country, effectively, like whether they're elected or whether through democracy itself, right? So those are the two buckets by which all other kind of, or a lot of the other arguments kind of fall under. And the more right-wing or more Republican areas you get to, that answer is going to be for employment, like more often than not. And so you get to these interesting situations, and by interesting I mean depressing, where you've probably heard of them like defunding the arts, you know, because they're just not necessarily arts, music, even honestly physical education gets defunded in some of these areas because it's like, what's the use? It's not going to get you a job. Cyan armor. Oh, that looks pretty. Let's check that out. And of course, the true answer lies, you know, somewhere in the middle. Yeah, now we're defunding fucking everything. Well, yeah, it gets crazier from that point on, because mind you, at first I didn't say the reasons for public education. I was trying to be careful about that. It's just education. Because you get into other arguments then, whether it should be public or private. Then that's another right-left kind of thing where it's, you know, the right feels they shouldn't have to pay for schools that they aren't going to use. That's fair. That's a fair, like, opinion to have. It's wrong, but it exists. And that is a opinion. And, you know, the more left among us will view education as a basic right and feel like it is best funded when everybody chips in fractions. Half mana, 25 defense and attack. What do you use now? 25 defense and immunity. Poison, but doesn't cut the mana. Drops defense, raises attack. I think I'm going to stick with the Royal Bug Armor. And so you end up with this grid of education where it's like, should we have public education that is for a more rounded populace, or should we have a private education system that is only for employment? And if you're in a right-wing conservative area, your public education probably fucking sucks because they defund it to the point it starts failing. And when it fails, they can point and say, see, look at the failure of the public education system. Our private education would do this. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. We have got a puzzle. Which one are you? 12. The hint for 12 is in the Western library. So this is the Western libraries. Yeah, conservatives are trying that with healthcare there. You know, American healthcare sucks, Kaod, right? Like, that's like kind of something everyone outside of the US understands as like an inherent truth, right? Like, this is the horrifying dystopian healthcare nightmare that nobody should ever have to deal with. But in the US, that is not the case. So do you know what conservatives are trying to do with our healthcare here? Push us further into high deductible health plans. I don't know if I can get into the explanation of what that means without getting progressively more and more angry. But it basically means spending over $1,800 per year on healthcare bills, like the actual bills, out of pocket before your insurance actually kicks in and does anything. And conservatives want to raise this even higher. So, and their idea is, well, so it's one of those things where it's like at face value, the conservative idea didn't sound so monstrous because we didn't really have deductibles for a long time until a conservative thought, you know what will allow costs to come down if the patient had an investment in the effectiveness of their healthcare beyond just not dying. Like if they had a financial investment in who they picked as a provider, they would ensure that they went to a more affordable option, and then health costs would come down because there'd be competition in the marketplace because the free market is a real thing that works, right? So of course that didn't work, and we just got punished with bills before our insurance would do anything. And so the conservative idea was to create this savings account. I'm not making this up. To anyone non-American, this will sound like I'm just making shit up. But so you have these high deductible plans, and so they created a savings account called a health savings account. It's an HSA. It's created by your employer because, of course, it's still tied to your employment. So if you're unemployed, you don't get this. And when you have an HSA, you can put money into it for the oncoming year. So you're still, trying to guess the future. You put money into the future, and it's your money. It's your money, mind you. It's not the employer's. It's not like a flex spending account, which I don't want to get into describing either. This is your actual money that you put into a savings account, and you cannot use for anything beyond specific, regulated by the IRS things that they deem healthcare, like your healthcare bills, but not like Advil. All sorts of bullshit like this. So what they're doing is they're trying to push the deductible higher and try to push people towards having more health savings accounts so that they can push higher deductibles with the expectation that it's just in this loop. Like you have a high deductible, so you need a health savings account. Well, because you have a health savings account, we can go with a higher deductible. And this vicious, never-ending hellish loop gets to a point where health insurance companies don't ever have to pay anything out because the patient does not reach their deductible on average. They just don't. Like, my healthcare for the past year was... What is my deductible on this fucking health plan right now? I think it's on my insurance card. I think it's $1,500 though, because I don't have an HSA. I have a flex spending account, which is even stupider. Do I not have my insurance card? Well, that's a problem. Oh, no, it's over here. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, no, we switched programs. I don't have a deductible anymore. I have a weird copay system now. But yeah, it is. So, as bad as your conservatives can make it, I just want you to know that there is no lower threshold. They can always make it worse. That's, I told you I was like, I'm not sure if I can explain deductibles without getting progressively angrier, and I definitely did. All right, so Poacher Bronze 12. In the Western Library, that's where we're here, you'll learn that everyone cares for themselves. Damn, Diane is bleak. She needs a hug or something. That's the hint I have there. We are not what we say. And there's books. Who cares? Everyone cares for themselves. Everyone does. For why do they care? Themselves. What is the hotel? Purgatory? Why was it built? For her? I was close. Oh, so that's a guess. Let's read the books. Symphony of Carbon, Volume 1. We are not empathetic. We do not care for one another, but we must say this to fit in. We must say this to be accepted. Wait, what's it say? We are not what we say. So maybe the hint was wrong. We are not empathetic, so they are empathetic. They do have empathy. They do care for one another. We don't have to say this to fit in. We don't have to say this to be accepted. An old woman with no children sat in her bed on her last day. Despite no one being beside her, she had no regrets. Because she had no empathy for herself. Can you have empathy for yourself? She died peacefully. Toys are entertainment made manifest. They are the tools to desires. Our pathways to happiness, the ultimate art form, the one we try to master from the day we're born to the day we die. And on my last day, I will have no regrets. To care is to lie. Not just to me, but also to yourself. When Ezra said the hotel was for us, she lied. We are all the old lady. Who cares? Everyone. For why do they care? Ourselves. What is the hotel? Entertainment. Why was it built? For her. For us. We are not what we say. We are not empathetic. We do not care for one another. Who cares? Everyone. For why do they care? Why do they care? Wait. Who cares? Everyone. Themselves. Ourselves. Themselves. I feel like I need a grid every time I do one of these. Tools, pathways, entertainment, ultimate art form. Are these books written? To care is to lie. Not just to me, but also to yourself. Everyone cares. To care is to lie. Who lies? Everyone. For why do they lie? They lie to themselves. Themselves, it should be. What is the hotel? Heaven, hell, purgatory. It is entertainment. Why was it built? I still think for her. For us is the lie. See, I'm like confusing myself in a circle again. All right, we're gonna write some notes. Overarching hint. We are not what we say. Questions are, who cares? For why do they care? I think it should be, for who do they care? What is the hotel? That has got to be entertainment. Why was it built? So these are the questions I'm going to investigate those books for, plus the note. In Western novel, you learn everyone cares for themselves. Damn, Diana's bleak. She needs a hug or something. We are not empathetic. We do not care for one another. But we must say this to fit in. We must say this to be accepted. Wherefore we care. So the hint was we are not what we say. So they are empathetic. We are empathetic. And this is who cares. We care for one another. So who cares? We do. We must say this to fit in. We must say this to be accepted. So who cares? Everyone? No children sat in her bed on the last day. Despite no one being beside her, she had no regrets, because she had no empathy, because she did have empathy for herself. So she did care for herself. She died peacefully. Toys are entertainment made manifest. The toys, the entertainment made manifest are the tools of desires, our pathways to happiness, the ultimate art form. The one we try to master from the day we're born to the day we die, and on my last day, I will have no regrets. Who is writing that? To care is to lie. Not just to me, but also to yourself. She lied. We are all the old lady. Who do they care? Why do they care? For who do they care? Ourselves. Entertainment sounds like the way to do it. Why was it built? That seems right. I feel like I should get that. Who cares? Who lies? There's a better way to put that. We do not care for one another. That's not what I wanted. To care is to lie. To care is to lie, so never said the hotel was for us. She cared. That's might be a way to think about it. It was for us then. Heaven, hell, purgatory. I know pseudo hell's an actual place, so it can't be hell. It could be purgatory. Why do they lie? For why do they care? For who do they care? God, I'm either like wildly overthinking this, or I'm bad at this. It could be both. Okay. We are not what we say is the hint box. When it says we, does it mean like the royal we? Or does it mean these guys are not what they say? Yeah, it's not them or him. It's got to be either us or her. I think it's us. Who cares? I don't think that's a false question. And everyone cares. Even if it's caring or lying. This says we do not care for one another. We do care about one another. They just have to say it to fit in. They have to say it to be accepted. So am I putting in the things they would say? No one cares. No, yeah, it's got to be entertainment. No, and it's for us. So who cares? Someone cares? Everyone. It's got to be everyone. For who do they care? Themselves. Entertainment. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should come back to this. Maybe there's another book to read here that'll hint. Because I'm not sure. I didn't visit the right side. Oh, there's a book there? No. Chest? That's gives me stuff to fight. I haven't tried... No, I have tried. I haven't tried wind on this guy yet. Eh. Alright, so... That was 12. It was in the library. I was getting kind of mad at it. Not like mad. I just need to take a break from it to think about it. Because I was getting nowhere well in there. I want you, treasure chest. Giant book. Is that another shield? Wait, are these the books that count toward tech or whatever? Is that the kind of what I was talking about? 50% magic and 40% damage reduction. Jesus Christ. That's kind of baller. You just turn somebody into a pure mage. That stone cleave is messing them up so much. Oh, hello. Got on top of books there. Healing potions. Yeah, let's explore here a bit. Get wrecked, buddy. You remind me of a bitch. Hey, save. Does that mean there's a boss in the store? Oh, right, saving does that. Sitting, actually, I could probably just slash. That's probably enough damage. Yeah. I kill bitches. Murder. That's the books. What does cancel this armor do? There's just tons of armor. About 115 bucks. Huh. This is a sacred library, so keep the noise to a minimum. Titania has a growing fan base. The more people read her majestic writing, the more they understand her greatness. Oh. Though this is definitely a puzzle. Study. Poetry bronze. 16. Easton, number 12. Yep. Well be damned. Just read the books nearby and you'll be fine, is the hint. There's a fuckload of books nearby. Are you here to worship the great artist Titania? Who? Titania, the writer of all the books here. Some say her real name is Creator or something, but that's... Titania's a good author. She's not as good as the Poetess Silver. You're a fan of the Poetess Silver? I feel sorry for you. Thank you. I feel sorry for you too. Well, you watch yourselves in here. This is a divine place, so don't damage the books unless you want the carbon on you. Right, we'll treat them with respect. Good. Let me know if you need any help. Will do. I could use some help. Careful of the books. Turn the pages slowly. I will. Whoa, what's up here? The TV pundits are right. Oh. Sorry, I had to get an itch on. All right, moving the mic. Justin things because we got some reading to do. Something is definitely going on here. Perhaps it's best to leave. That lady's blocking the entrance here. It's sad their son got judged, but she needs to mourn somewhere else. She's being selfish. My son said he'd meet me here. I can't leave. I just can't. He's been judged. There's nothing we can do. Please stop this. You have to face reality. What the hell does that even mean? Tiny town south of here. But to be honest, it's not even worth calling a town. This place has more people. South of here? I don't even know where the fuck I am. Reading how to fix my screen. Oh god, I can read all these books. All right, all status stuff. Ghost Town Volume 4. Ghost Town Volume 5. When the hotel speaks of romanticism, they speak of our design, our arms, legs, hands, etc. But when Titania speaks of romanticism, she speaks of our ideals, our wants. And most of all, our caring for one another. Maybe they're related, the two puzzles. As my ghost boyfriend, the holy questions of Titania. Apparently, I was dating a psychopath. Ended that relationship. Shh. Those monsters outside need to keep it down. I mean, this whole place is a library, for Christ's sake. 17, I've got that. $19, $20, $21, $22. Ghost Town Volume 1. Volume 3. Volume 2. $16. That's funny because I'm in 16 right now. Books by Creator Dev. Okay. We're going to have a lot of books to read. Let me just check the ones on the walls real quick. Did I talk to this guy already? Symphony of Carbon convicted my boyfriend of devaluement. Symphony of Carbon. I was forced to remove all our photographs. From the day we met to the day he died. Titania cured my depression. When my mother died for the second time, I spent many days on the elevators, randomly checking the floors, hoping something would kill me every time I opened the doors. But when I arrived to this sector, I came across this library. It was here I read her work and my second life has been better ever since. Huh. Statuses. Never give up hope. Oh, they talk second time. Our purpose is unjust. Trash books, trash knowledge. Nope, already read this. Not going to read something I already read. Waste of time to read any of this. Boring series I read before. Waste time. Already read this. Waste of time. There's a hard puzzle on the other side of the library. Not the one in here, but the bitch one out there. I spent hours trying to figure out, but I gave up after a few tries. What's the point of solving a puzzle without actually solving it? Wait, what? What's the point of solving a puzzle without actually solving it? That said, I need to work on my hotel scripture. Waste of time. The poet of bronze is fan of Titania. She created this puzzle in her honor. Tried solving it, but I suck at reading retention. Who served St. Mary Magdalene? Nuns? Psychopaths do not have empathy. Like a bug in a bed in a bedroom at... Like a bug in a bed in a bedroom at... night. Hey! Got it. I didn't have to read. I'm still going to. Puzzle piece. And a bunch of gold. Reading time. Hello. I feel you lonely. I want to cry. Please, stop. Please. I am depression. I'm not a person. I'm darkness. Help. Help me. I'm drowning. That does sound like depression. The art of creation is one that all people have. Some of them simply don't know how to tap into it. I'm one of them. Welcome to the Depression Aisle. I'm sorry, the author is... Crying and screaming helps people release their emotions. Dr. Arthur Janov created a method called primal therapy. He asked a patient to call out, "Mommy, Daddy." This session ended with the patient screaming, but afterwards felt relieved of stresses that were holding them back. Clinical depression is very serious and very common. It is the common cold of psychological illnesses. But for a regular time-to-time depression, weather may be a factor. Interesting, isn't it? I can say that I am definitely more depressed when it is cold as fuck, because it fucking sucks. Hide and seek alone. Hitori Kakuranbo? Yeah. I had to do like the Japanese pronunciation, like mnemonic in my head. The end. Continued. When you find the stuffed animal, spit the salt water at it. Tell it 3 times, "I won." Then burn the stuffed animal. Start on this side. Yeah. Pants game will kill you. Do you wish to die? Then play with a knife. The spirit may stab you. Want to play? Required items. Stuffed animal with limbs, rice, fingernail clippings, a knife or something sharp, a needle and long red thread, salt water, a drawn bath, an empty house. Pre-game. Give the stuffed animal a name. Cut it up. Remove the stuffing and replace it with rice and your own finger clippings. Or, something from your body, such as hair. Sew it back up with the red thread and leave enough to wrap it around the stuffed animal or doll. Take it to the bathroom and draw a bath at 3 in the morning. Round 1. Hold it in both your hands and say 3 times. For the first game, your name is going to be it, and drop the stuffed animal into the water. In Japanese, the word for it is devil. In hide and seek and in tag. Go around the house and turn off all the lights. You can leave the TV on if it is only static. Close your eyes and count to 10. Round 1 continued. Afterwards, stab the stuffed animal in the bathroom with a sharp object. I found stuffed animal name. Continue to stab it with a knife. Now stuffed animal name is it. Round 2. Leave the stuffed animal in the bathroom, in the bath or on the floor. Quickly find a hiding spot and hide quietly. Make sure you have your salt water with you. The end. Don't play longer than 2 hours. It'll be harder to get rid of the spirit. Drink, but do not swallow the salt water and come out of hiding. The stuffed animal or sharp object may not be in the bathroom when you go check on it. It may be following you. When you find the stuffed animal, spit the salt water at it. Tell it 3 times, I won. Then burn the stuffed animal. That's kind of scary. Madeleines are known for coming from the French town of Commercy. There are 2 stories about how they came about. They were said to be a convent of nuns dedicated to St. Mary Magdalene, who sold their pastry recipe to the bakers after convents were abolished. It is also said that a young servant girl named Madeleine made pastries for a Polish king who was exiled in France. Tres leches cake. Tres leches cake is a dense, moist cake with vanilla whipped cream. After it's baked, it's soaked in 3 different milk products: evaporated milk, sweetened condensed milk, and whole milk or heavy cream. That is the cake of my people. Now, I don't want to blow anyone's mind, but there is another. The legendary cuatro leches. So you get the like the dulce de leche. You get the evaporated milk, the sweetened condensed milk in there. And you can also do things like a whipped topping, like a whipped cream. I'm just saying. Tres? No. Go cuatro. It's very popular in many Hispanic households, such as mine. I'm feeling lucky. There is a notable button under the search bar on Google's homepage. Namely, it is the I'm feeling lucky button. Do you feel lucky, punk? Aired first in Dirty Harry in 1971 and thus was used to challenge somebody. When Google was starting as an engine, it included I'm feeling lucky as a way to show confidence that it would give relevant search results. Lorem ipsum dolor sit amat. Lorem ipsum has been renowned as the placeholder text for many. It is said to be gibberish that simply appears to be Latin. Lorem ipsum is Latin, however, though slightly jumbled. It is the parts of the passage which begins from Neque poro quisquam est qui dolorem ipsum quia dolor sit amat consectator depisci vilit. There is no one who loves pain itself, who seeks after it and wants to have it, simply because it is pain. Catullus would disagree. The 3 laws of robotics, which I know because I am an Asimov fan. I guess I should read them for people that don't know. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. A robot must obey the orders given it by human beings, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. And a robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. So my favorite thing about Asimov's I, Robot series and all the short stories related to it is there is always a misinterpretation of the laws in always fun ways. A dactyl is normally found in poetry or in songs. A dactyl is a long syllable followed by 2 short syllabi. I'm in the cabinet. I am complicit in watching him grabbing at power and kissing it, which are lyrics from Washington on Your Side from Hamilton, an American musical. Alliteration is a literary device. It is when a series of words and a phrase have the same first consonant sounds. Tongue twisters are notorious for using alliteration. Oh, here we go. We're going to do some vocal testing. Can I knock this out in one try? Betty Botter had some butter, but she said, this butter's bitter. If I bake this bitter butter, it would make my batter bitter. Nailed it. Mary Sue. What is a Mary Sue or Gary Stew? Well, a Mary Sue is not one who is particularly overpowered or generous. There are many heroes who are more powerful than many other powerful people. A Mary Sue is a person whose entire story or universe revolves around them. They are stuck on an island? Oh, no worries. Mary Sue magically has the power to split apart the ocean now. And when the universe itself caters to a character, that is when they become a Mary Sue. Short men are scrutinized and are presented the short end of the stick more than taller men. Some people look for men of a certain height to date. The men they date will not ever be shorter than 6 foot, 183 centimeters, for example. Height cannot be changed, and yet people have a required height and discriminate against anyone under that number. Simply stating one is too short for your dating preferences opens the gate to saying, they had brown eyes, I will not date them. It is all right to have a preference, but know that a tall 6-foot male with shimmery blonde hair, hazel eyes, sculpted abs and rump, a chiseled chin and high cheekbones is not a requirement. Eyes. Do not overwork your eyes. If you happen to strain their eyes, let them rest. If you are looking at a computer or a general screen all day, you can get some specialized glasses. I was actually curious about this for a long time. I don't think there's any proven efficacy of those, like, blue light reduction tinted glasses. Like, I just don't think it's a thing. Sorry. I'm coming at you, light reduction tinted gamer glasses. I wish it were a thing, but it's not. You know what does help with eye strain? Every 2 hours, look 20 feet away for about 2 minutes. That's it. That's all you need to do. No glasses needed. Love isn't only romantic. Why do people believe that? You love whomst took care of you when you were younger, don't you? You love and respect them, but that is not romantic love. If you had a pet, you would love it, but not the same way you love your friends. Love is many things. See, that's relevant. I agree with that one. Insomnia. I stare at a screen all day. I can't sleep at night because of it. I leave videos on because I want to think that someone is here with me, and not in a creepy way. What is wrong with me? I don't think anything's wrong at all. I'm so tired. Some people have difficulty sleeping with light. My wife, for example, she can't have light. She sees it through her eyelids. I don't understand how that works. My eyelids block light. So, like, I just close my eyes. And I need to stare at my screen and, like, read some stuff at night. It helps me fall asleep. Hypersomnia. Oh, that's what I said. Sleep. Oh, no, I didn't. Wait, which one was this? Insomnia. Yeah. And hypersomnia. I stare at a screen all night. I sleep in the day for so long. What is wrong with me? I want to be awake. Your sleep schedule is ruined. That's what that sounds like. Biological effects of high energy visible light. What are you talking, like fucking... So shortwave light in the violet blue band from 400 to 450 nanometers in the visible spectrum, which in artificial narrowband form has a number of proven negative biological effects, namely on circadian rhythm. This article has multiple issues. Talk page time. We need to be careful about how we define blue here. God, there's a lot of discussion on this. Okay, blue light blocking lenses. Whether typical exposure to blue light is hazardous or enough to require blue blocking lenses is highly disputed. They cannot achieve positive outcomes in blue light hazard and sleep simultaneously. Huh, yeah, that makes sense. So wait, so what's the problem with the blue light? So blue light is a problem. It's the glasses that might not be effective is what it's getting at. Blue light filters are being designed in glasses to avoid blue light's purported negative effects. However, there is no good evidence that filtering the light with spectacles has any good effect on eye health, eye strain, or sleep quality. So if the light causes problems, but blocking it doesn't alleviate those problems, then how does it actually cause problems? Am I crazy? Targeted blue light research to the intending areas. LED displays. Okay, we're reading about UV levels, blue LED light hazard. France said some stuff, but like, who can trust them? Blue light is essential for regulating the circadian rhythm. This sounds like you could just take a melatonin supplement, though, if that were true. Like, if true, take melatonin, at night. Digital eye strain. No robust evidence to support this hypothesis. Yeah, I think it'd be a lot easier if they just delete large sections of this article. As with other types of light therapy, there is no good evidence that blue light is used in treating acne. What? Do people do that? Oh, the digital filters where they make everything red. I hate that shit. Like, I don't even know if they do anything. Intraocular lenses. Ugh. And blue light blocking lenses. There's a whole, other Wikipedia article on it. A gamer advantage advert on Twitch was banned for making claims that blue light glasses can improve sleep. Yeah, blue light. I'm for it. I'm pro blue light. If anybody asks, answer yes or no to these 6 questions. Keep count of how many times you say yes. Success is based on survival of the fittest. No. When I get frustrated, I blow up. Yeah. Love is overrated. Yeah. Whatever is right is whatever I can get away with. No. I admire a really clever scam. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like con artist stuff and magic tricks and all. Yeah. Yes. So we're at 3 right now. I tell people what they want to hear, so they'll do what I want them to do. No, I wish I could say that, but I'm not that clever, and I don't think that far ahead. If you read 1 to 2 times, you are compassionate and not psychopathic. If you read 3 to 4 times, you may have some psychopathic tendencies. That's where I got. You're a borderline. If you agreed 5 or 6 times, you show tendencies of a psychopath. Would you like to see if you might have the tendencies of a psychopath? I mean a person who's a serial killer necessarily. I think my brother might have answered 6 on all of these. I get big serial killer energy from him. Not that a psychopath is a serial killer, but I get big. If anyone's going to turn out to be a serial killer, I will not be surprised. Being a psychopath means they do not have empathy. Yeah, he does not, in my opinion. He cares about a cat. He's always cared about cats. That's about it. Can you be a psychopath and care about cats? But, have no concern about other human beings? That's an interesting thing to think. Why? Some of the pages are ripped out. How could you do that, Eliza? What did I do? You know what you did. Why? What did? Why? Inclination. He wanted to be a mage. He had to. So he studied and practiced vigorously. He found an ancient book, but that's all that was there. Bedtime. Good night. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Sleep night? Tucked tight. Like a bug in a bedroom at night. Good night. Yeah, so I had kind of nailed that one. So I had solved this puzzle by accident without reading all the books because I just knew the answers. But I think we're good here. I read all the books. Talk to everyone here. I want to talk to one. Thank you for Titania. Shush. Somebody was talking about the difficulty of their puzzle, and I want to talk to them. Leave me alone. So I'm reading. Never give up hope. Our purpose is unjust. We are entertainment. Praise be to Titania. Solve that puzzle, huh? Well, damn. No Temple of Bronze for me. Man, I'm really bad at this. Yeah, nothing. But you know what? I feel like we learned a valuable lesson there. Oh wait, that was 16 we solved? I gotta mark it as solved. I do like puzzles. I'm glad puzzles exist in this. Get wrecked, dude. How close are you to leveling? 1,200? Cyan shield. Another douchebag down. I'm not even paying attention to like the amount of XP they're getting. Alright, so we can clear out of here. Come down here and save. Yeah, 174 XP, so I don't have to do like 10 of them. 12, 10 or 12. Still haven't figured out that poetry of bronze. I thought I was going to get more info, and I just didn't. Two powerful monsters are ahead. Be careful. One is known for its powers of decay. Use holy spells to remove it. Besides that, don't take them lightly. I'm going to sentence that one. We're going to do metal fence. And then holy. Maybe prepare holy? Uh-oh. I mean, they both hate holy. Drain life? I think if I just kill them fast, I can still do this. That's a pretty cool death animation. That's a pretty cool one. Max MP did not go up. You know, that's okay. That's okay. Bitter Candy. Book of Love. Book of Hate. What are the Book of Love and the Book of Hate? Permanent HP. One permanent MP. Violet. She's up to 31. No point in reading this. Waste of time. Not gonna read some already read. Alright, we're gonna go save. So finally, she used Psychic Pressure. It's not like a hidden wall or anything over here. Pseudo Hell. Well, this is crazy. Who would have thought this was below the entire place? This is Pseudo Hell. Pseudo Hell? No. Interchange the E and U. Pseudo. Huh? Never mind. There are mini monsters here. Mini monsters. Trying to fight them all at once is suicide. Best not to avoid them as much as possible, especially the bigger ones. Will do. Can I sneak in and get something neat? Locked. Is this a town? Kind of, but not really. More like a little rest stop. Hope they have something to eat. Now, Amelia, control your hunger. This is neither the time nor the place. Well, I guess it's the place. You know, honestly, maybe the time too. Is it safe to enter? Oh, yeah, of course. Just don't let your guard down is all. Murda. I would sell you a drink, but I doubt you'd live through it. $80. That's assignment 3 we've read. Assignment 2 we've read. Assignment 1 I've read. There's a pseudo... Oh, whoa. Pseudo Hell and Pseudo Hell. Sounds like the most confusing thing ever. Both places almost look and sound exactly the same. Which one that? Whoa, which one am I in? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, man, they assigned it to a human. Famous poet lives in the Dark Castle. Beware his writings the worst to overread. No way did that happen. Alright, saving. Should I just go back to Marcus? I could just go back to Marcus. Like, it's already midnight. We have ourselves a little town here. Fire is weak against water and ice. Ice is weak against fire, and water is weak against lightning. But lightning is weak against earth and water, and earth is weak against water. Then there's wind that's strong against flying, and there goes my brain. Unusual seeing a witch down here. I guess they changed the rules? What do you mean change the rules? Oh, I see. Never mind. Good luck on your quest or whatever. I went through that. Yeah, a lot of enemies. We're just gonna go back to Marcus. Marcus quest. We're gonna actually do it. Oh, there's a guy there. Oh no, it's a teleport. Oh shit, I can just teleport back. Hey! PSU Edo hell. We're gonna do it. We're on a Marcus hunt now. We're gonna make some progress. Some actual Marcus measurable progress. We're not gonna just browse the hotel the entire time. We're there, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna just go east and west the entire time. Because last time I hit that crystal and it was like, you were gonna return? And I'm like, yeah, shit, yeah, let's fucking do it. And then I returned. Way back to the fucking start town. Poetry of Rust. What the hell is this place? What happened to the hotel? Oh, we're still in it. Really? Yeah. How is this possible? More like, why? Huh? Just, never mind. In any case, Marcus should be close by. Let's go find him. Right. Big energy from her there. Trees. What the hell? This is the town? Locked. Wait a second. Is this Northern Caddis? Yeah. I think you're right. Why'd they build this place? Why would who? The artists. The what? Let's just keep moving. There's things missing. Like the save ball. I assume all the doors are locked. I should probably check. What about that statue that keeps monsters away? There's a save ball. Alright, no wooden ocean on that side. Can I go back behind here still? Oh, fuck, that's the bad one, isn't it? Oh, no, it's a good one. Poetry Rust. Okay, that's the center guy. Thanks for the help. I do want to go back to town and make sure people are set to jobs. I'm at 8 knowledge now. I'd like to point that out. I've gotten pretty smart. $5,000. Town's level's 8. Six unemployed. I think I'm gonna throw them all in the military because I'm real nervous about that number being low. Now my military force is higher than the enemy tech rate. I don't know if that's what that means, but in theory that's good, right? Yeah, now it's definitely higher. What the fuck is this? Hello, Mayor. Who the hell are you? I'm the Poet of Metal. Poet of Metal? What the hell is that? I'm a legendary blacksmith. The best there ever was and ever will be. I've been tasked to come to your town and craft for you. Who told you to do that? I cannot say. But I've been told you have realism shards? Realism shards? I do. What about it? It's a rare resource, one that can only be found through luck and determination. If you find enough, I'll be able to craft the most powerful weapons and armor to ever exist. Interesting. Show me what you can create. Very well. Yes. Realistic cards. You just straight up buy the cards with them. Infinite playthrough. Omega sword. Laughing sword. Oh, they upgrade from one another. Jesus. What about like Omega Scythe? Wow, that cuts mana a lot. I mean, that's a huge bonus to stats, though. Like 100% to stats would be pretty comparable mana. Condensed reality. Hmm. Alright, well, I don't have enough realism shards, that's for damn sure. Artist, you're doing fine. That's my boat. That's my motel. That's the military. That's the realism blacksmith. That's my vault. Just deposit a bunch of money in there. This is the jail. No, it's the church. This is the jail. Well, let's see what crime's at right now. 0 crime. Nope, I didn't. What's here? What is this dude? Bring forth the blood. Power to the artists. What? Evening, human. The greatest expression requires renovation. Renovate everything. Murder. Murder indeed. Power to the hero journey. Praise be to the violence. An entity beyond this realm is most curious in what the fuck is going on. Sounds relatable. I've been authorized to give you authorization. Has? The dark secret of the greatest expression is that it is not truly the greatest. Long time ago, this expression was almost destroyed by multiple others, but another expression showed up and saved everything. Which is strange because artists don't do that. Artists are usually narcissistic, selfish cunts. Ones that constantly look down and belittle those they perceive as inferior. So the Blood Altar was born. Praise to the violence, power to the positive chaos. Praise be! What's this guy going on about? There are expressions other than this one, and I barely even fucking know, to be honest. No one really does, not even the angels. Murder. Send your ghosts to me. What? The ghost system. Send them to me. They will improve the Infinite Hotel. Create new hallways, add random things. Most of all, connect everything to the Blood Altar. Power to the color, power to the monument. Murder. Sure, guy, whatever. Just know that once they're assigned, they can never return. 'Tis life. But I'll be sure you can't spend too much at once. I'm protective like that. You're welcome. Well, it was nice talking to you. You go do whatever it is you do. You too, human. 024. Equipment level. I don't know if I want to fucking do that. I don't know what this guy fucking does. I don't know enough about the hotel to do shit like that yet. This is something I can decide on. I haven't yet. There's another building I can decide on and I haven't yet. What the fuck is here? Beds? Yep. Wait. Where's my butterfly? Oh, he's still there. Butterfly's still there. Yeah, don't press F12. You're right. We have made the mistake before. It looks like there's space for a few more buildings in this area. Bar is getting bigger. Check out the game for Kinsey. Yeah, I have. Nope, not good. I like how, like, the music that's marked sad is actually kind of happy. What building is this? Don't know. That's science building. That's shop building. That's the end of the line. Need some more miners. Let's see if there's anything worth fighting in here yet. Oh, these guys are getting big. They're not good at dark. But I can do my big psychic now. You can do raised weapon. Not earth. Whirlwind. And you can do... Hey, water's safe bet. Holy's a safe bet. Fuck. Now we ruin them. You have 108 stamina. You can do heavy swing twice. You can do cleave twice. And you have 25 mana. You can do light once. Because I think it has a cooldown. Hey. Artisan Octo Staff. Star Cavern? Oh, this might be a bad thing to be in. I should save. Oh, they're still digging. All right, plus we're finding Marcus right now, and I don't need to investigate Star Cavern. Right, right. I had to check to see if I was 30 yet. That's hell. This is edge. And then we ended up here. Poetry Rest. Locked. I'm not sure if I should be looking for a specific... Well, I guess that answers that question. I'm like, there's no exit there because it's closed off. Oh, the sheep are gone. Oh, there's some up there. Okay. So I kind of have an idea where I need to get. Yep, right. You gotta go up this way, this way. Not that way. This way. The graveyard. There's no flowers on it this time. Oh, that grave is different. Violet. Wait. I'm sensing... No. What is it? Amelia, do you sense it too? Faintly, but yeah. Is something strong nearby? Strong is an understatement. So should we go back? To be honest, I don't know. It's not an evil power per se, so I don't know. Is Marcus nearby? Yeah, he's extremely close. Just a few dozen feet. In that case, we can't turn back. We may have to. If this thing is holding him, well, we're done for. We stand no chance against it at our current strength. So what do you suggest we do? Get stronger. The Wooden Ocean is a giant place. Our best bet may be to explore it more. Find better equipment, learn better spells. Because this thing, if it is what I think it is, well, what do you think it is? Something far beyond us, that's for sure. Look, I'm not going to leave my brother behind. Look, I understand. But if we have no chance, we have no chance. Please, let's come back when we're stronger, like much stronger. Otherwise, no one's getting saved. It's your call. To Marcus. I love you, Mommy. It's extremely close, near the temple. Just please, think about what I said earlier. This might be a suicide mission. This looks important. Teetering off the edge and all? Watch your footing. Falling down won't be nice. This is a teleporter. One way, though. But a holy sense from it? So it's connected to a divine area? Divine area? Yeah, they're all over the place. Closest one is just a mile northeast of Caddis. Guessing this one leads to. Interesting. So this is just one way? Yeah, but it is what it is. I'm sure we can come back here, no problem. Okay. Well, do I check that out? What a strange statue. Yeah, that's strange, all right. Okay. Do I proceed to Marcus, Or do I hit the button? That's one way. I'm hitting it. Divine Forest. Seen monsters, a tower, there's a sewer. Unlocked with key. What fucking key did I unlock that with? Mason key. Ring of Purpose. 2 large mana potion. Large healing potion. %50 luck. Does nothing to my luck score. Found some money. Found some money. Just follow the road. Yeah, I got a few more months here until my pass expires. Trying to see all I can before I head back. Well, the Wooden Ocean is an interesting place. People can use magic here. You know, just like in the movies. Hands and everything. Yeah, I've seen some already. Not from people, of course, but from all the monsters. Can't believe they authorize it here. It's like there's no rules. Besides the usual course. Alex, what are they talking about? Hotel stuff. Oh, hello. Can I help you? Is this where Leda lives? Leda? Who's Leda? Is she jealous? Purple hair, I take it. She's a local? I'm not a local, I'm a witch. How dare you say I'm jealous? Yeah, definitely local. So, is Leda here? Oh, yeah. She's right inside as usual, you know, behind the desk. Divine Tower is a hard assignment. Still worth it, in my opinion. Tower? What tower? The one in front of you? Oh. Just, try not to ask questions here. Murda. Nice meeting you. We'll be on our way now. Yeah, sure. Random word of advice? Lawyers can be your best friend or your worst enemy. So don't be stupid. Red hair? Didn't really notice it from the distance. Thought it was the lighting. Be here to meet me up sometime. It's okay, I know what you are. I appreciate the offer, but I'm taken. What? You are? Oh, friend zone. I'm so sorry. So I gotta save. So I can warp back to the spot I was at. Said behind the desk as usual. How do I get behind? Statues. Ah, shit. Where did that come from? Judgment will now begin. High spirit, high spirit. Well, sentence. That'll drop his spirit, and he's sentenced. You need to do metal fence. Maybe both. You, I don't know what we're gonna do for you. You have high spirit. Well, we don't know how accurate that is. It failed. Holy's not a choice, really. They all look a little sad. Alright, so Psychic, prepare Psychic. Targets a Spirit. Spirit and mana. Yeah, that's not happening. Aim. Oh, we're so fucked. Yeah, we're just doomed on this. Earth worked? Oof. Yep. Judgment is danger. Oh, hey, I needed to up the death counter. So we're up to 27 deaths. And still only one Rickenzie loss. Not counting the times I may have forgotten to count it. I think they were all draws, though. I think we learned a valuable lesson about Judgment. Don't touch the tree. It's probably the most important thing I've learned. So, do not touch tree. No touchy. Eastern Ocean. Okay, so don't touch tree, don't touch tree. What was this way? Can I sneak behind the building? Yeah. 90 gold. Totally worth it. Divine Tower. What is this place? This is the Divine Tower. Now be quiet. We don't want to annoy these people. Why's that? Because they're our friends. Oh. Let's go talk to the girl at the front desk. Okay. This reminds me of home. Wait, I think I recognize you. Don't you work at the mansion in Caddis? No, I'm not Rachel. I just look like her. What are you doing looking like the locals for? Oh, hey Alex, didn't recognize you. And is that Amelia? Murda! Ah, right, Murda. So what brings y'all here? Y'all trying to leave? Leave? Oh, you're here for legal then. Well, let me get the paper. Just give me a... we're just here looking around. Does his name Marcus mean anything to you? You mean that warlock that lives in Caddis? Yeah. No, not really. Heard about him time to time. Never saw him. What'd you hear? Not much. Just some local helping the other locals. However, there was this woman that asked about him. She seemed interested in him like you are now. What did she ask exactly? Be honest, can't remember. Something about Caddis Temple, catacombs. I think she was asking where Sam lived. Anything else? Nah, not really. She kept to herself. She's just a client with a legal case here. What was her case about? You'd make a good lawyer, you know that? Just keep asking questions. Not as much as me, apparently. Well, you just ask stupid questions. What? She a local? Yeah, she's a witch. Born a few hundred miles from here. Wait. She's the warlock's brother, isn't she? Yeah, she... Alex, why didn't you tell me? Huh? Look, I'm sorry, I've said too much. Just forget everything I said. Why's that? Confidentiality. I'm not legally allowed to say. Huh? Just don't ask me any more questions about Marcus or the woman, okay? Oh, sure. Murda? So, you want something to eat? Yeah, what you got? That's quite a change of topic. Let's just say I got your favorite. In that case, lead the way. Leda showed Alex and Amelia to the kitchen. Violet, however, didn't follow. She went upstairs. After traveling with Alex and Amelia for so long, she honestly needed a break. Solo stealth mission time. Disease, Spirit Medicine Volume 4. Many diseases are not acute. They are acquired through genetics. Marcus said I had a disease. Something I've had my entire life. I have no idea what he was talking about. I just feel like I'm wasting my time on this. Wasting time on what? I went through the weird grayscale version of North Caddis. Alex said that if I kept approaching towards Marcus where I was close, we'd probably die and to level up more. So I touched a tree that took me to a divine tower. I touched another tree that was turned into a boss called Judgment that killed me in one shot. Don't sneak up on people like that. What are you reading? Nothing. So now I'm in the divine tower. And I might just go back to the... if I get a teleport thing, I might just go back to the thing and see what happens. See if it kills me. You sick of something? I don't know. Maybe. Why you say that? It's just, on my way to Caddis Temple, I read some of my brother's notes in Simon's mansion. Marcus said he was trying to find a cure. A cure to what? So that's what I sound like, huh? Asking questions all the time. Pretty much. Yeah, it's annoying. But I've gotten used to it. Alex. Yeah? Are you and Amelia really demons? Yeah. But why are you so normal? I thought I told you. Marcus. No, I mean, even with that, why are you so not demon-like? I don't think I follow. I think Violet's being demon racist. It's just that you say you're a demon, and yet you're really not. Well, I'd say the same to you being a witch. To be honest, you don't come off as one at all. Yeah, I need to get my pointy hat and broomstick. It would clear up some confusion. They got alcohol downstairs. No need. Stuff doesn't work on me. I heal fast, remember? And I do too, remember? Wait, huh? This isn't normal alcohol. Works on people like us. You know, witches and demons. Really? Yeah, come on. Just hurry up before it's all gone. Amelia can be a real glutton. There's books up here to read. What are they checking for over here? Nothing. Oh man, my head. What music is this? Rubberneck? This is the original. They play a faster version in the hollows. Wait, how is it playing exactly? I don't see any musicians. You gotta expand your mind. Everything here isn't what it seems. I'm seeing so many colors, yet it's so dark. I didn't know alcohol did this to you. That's because it isn't alcohol. It's acid. Like the element? Yeah, something like that. Oh, hey, Roland. Haven't seen you in a while. Had me on graveyard duty. Found out Sam was sending minions to eat bodies. Guy had some serious problems. I would say take a seat, but I don't know if you're on the clock or not. Yeah, I still am. Just on break. I drink with you, but I gotta go to the top of the tower. The tree satellite is apparently down. We have no internet, cable, nothing. Internet is legal here? Short answer, no. Long answer, legal loophole. Huh, nice. Murda! You said she has love potion sickness? Besides the eyes, she seems normal to me. Yeah, but to be honest, I might be leaving her. She used to do poems all the time. Now she mostly says murda, like her old usual self. She still twitches at the word Marcus, though. Marcus. I see. Marcus, huh? Heard you asking Leda about him. Yeah, you know anything? Just there's some legal case going on in his favor. Yeah, who's this Marcus dude? He's apparently suing someone. Don't know who. Suing someone? Yeah. All I know is that it's someone high up. Like, very high up. That's all I know. Wish I knew more. Oh, the floor is moving. Is she okay? Oh, we all dropped some acid. It's the only way for this alcohol to really work. I gave her 2 drops. Drops. Murda indeed. Well, I'm gonna get going. Just be sure to turn down the music. To be honest, it's a little loud. That's if we can find it. Ghost radios aren't known for their visibility. But you demons are known for your grand sight. Of course, you're lying. Murda. Alright, man. Have a good one. You too. What are you guys talking about? Nothing. Just close your eyes. Imagine a time where you were happy. A memory that brings you warmth and joy. Something vivid. Okay. How did you do it? I never trained you. I had the slave teach me. Oh, really now? Does your mother know? What? Does she know what you've done? That her daughter is more like a man? That her daughter is more like a son? That her daughter is an embarrassment and shouldn't live? You don't deserve to be heir. Marcus does. Marcus will. And no matter how hard you try, you will never take that from him. Leave me alone. This is the memory she chose? Leave me alone. Violet, you okay? Huh? What? Where am I? Our room? Divine Tower? Basement area? We walked here, remember? What? You got angry and threw Amelia out just now. Something about you owning a slave? Can you, like, turn on a light or something? I can't see. Oh, sure. Forgot you're not a demon. Better? Oh, man, my eyes. You drank a lot. Apparently. My head's throbbing. Wait a second. How do you turn on the candles? Divine Tower is a secret outpost for people like me. It has things you wouldn't understand. Just trust me. Whatever. My head hurts too much to think. That's the spirit. So, what happened? Not much. Like I said, you threw out Amelia. What did I say exactly? Weird stuff. Things not worth repeating. You were out of it. Oh. Well, I got some water for you. Swear there's nothing in it. Thanks. Mouth's so dry. So, how'd you learn how to fight? That's better. What was the question? Never mind. Let's go find Amelia. Best not to leave her alone. Yeah, I agree. Stealing from the drawers in the hotel room of this place called Divine Tower. Why does like every cabinet have money in it? Please go away. I don't want to hear another poem. But I need to express myself. Ugh. Thought you were past this phase. Amelia. What do I say about you harassing people with your art? Oh, hey, Big Crow. Is that still crazy? Wait, am I still crazy? Nah, she's cool now. Let's keep going. Sorry about that, Roland. Sure, no problem. Well, I had to go check on this tree satellite again. Monsters in the way can be a huge pain in the ass. Have a good one. You too. Okay, let's get going. See what Leda is up to. Find out more about Marcus suing people thing. Head's hurting me. It feels like it's in a crack. Murda? A little walking will do you some good. Put that natural healing to use. Get that metabolic going. Okay. Lead the way. Always. Murda. Only authorized personnel allowed. This room, doesn't scroll well. Whoa, hey. A monster. I want to fight it. See what kind of levels we're dealing with here. I think I could handle these things. Yeah, they're fine. I'm not going to explore too much, though. Well, wait. Was this the way down? Or is this the way up? That's up. I was in the basement, right. Outpost for the world above. Think of it as a giant transmission tower for pseudo-heaven. Hey, Alex, can you do me a favor? What's up? Roland went to the top of the tower to work on the tree satellite. You might go up there to see if he needs a hand. Dimensional repair can be dangerous, especially around here. He has a golem with him, but that may not be enough. Give a little more info on Marcus will definitely help you out. Sure, not too much. In that case, count us in. Murda! Thank you. Before you go, let me warn you. This tower's not only tall, it's filled with upgraded divine forest monsters. So if the forest was too much for you, come back again. Maintenance may take hours or even days. I'm sure he won't open the portal unless he knows it's safe, so there's no rush. This is a warning. No, thank you for helping Roland. Good luck with the climb. Ugh, stairs. Just what I need. Alright, I want to come out of here and save. And we're going to go see if that thing kills us. Because we're right next to a teleport. And I've seen this area. Alright, so let's go to that end area. End. I don't know what it is. 7 and 8. Did my charisma go down? No, it's been that way for a while. Alright, poetry or rust. Alright, let's see what happens. What the fuck is that? Marcus is mine. What the hell is that? Fuck. Get ready. You will not have him. Alex, I need some information here. I think that's an actual angel. And it gets to act twice, and we all look frowny. Okay, so if it's an angel, it's probably holy, which means dark good? Let's do sentence on it. Let's do metal fence on everybody. Fire armor. Lightning armor. Where's my brother? Inside. Tried a sentence and I failed. Yeah, dark is the way to go, but it does barely any damage. You will not hurt him. Okay. I don't think I'm winning this fight. Hateful acceptance, expressive dominance, angel. Ouch, ouch. All right, so we learned a valuable lesson there. I definitely can't find Marcus yet. So Divine Tower it is. We're at officially the 28 deaths. Yeah, Divine Tower it is. You know, that was well worth the effort. Did not go our way. And the Judgment Tree was also bad. So Angels and Judgment right out. Oh, I had to press A. I was like, why isn't it doing anything? So up. So what's down? Divine Underground. Blood Ring. Just looking for loot. Oh, another puzzle. Which one's this? We're around 9. So 12. This is, I gotta put a note. in the library in the edge area west side. And here I thought Jahan Dungeon was hard. The Divine Underground near the Divine Tower has a vicious number puzzle. Starts 5, ends with 9. Truth shall set you free. Oh, it's like the Jahan Dungeon one, yeah. So we're gonna talk again. All right. The truth shall set you free. All right. Top 760. No, 760. 91. The innocent prisoner has a 5 in their name. Top 43343. The innocent prisoner doesn't start with a 5. Top 49153. The innocent prisoner is not near the entrance. Is this the same? No, they're not the same numbers. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. T62411. The innocent prisoner has 2 of the same digits. Other side top. I'm going to do bottom and then right side. Bottom. 62711. The prisoner next to me used to have a different number. B48991. Don't believe any prisoners that start with a 4. So he didn't start with a 4 initially. So we can believe him. I'm going to put lie next to the second guy here. Lie here. Bottom 10473. The innocent prisoner has 2 even numbers. B53859. I'm the innocent prisoner. Now let's see. The innocent prisoner has a 5 in their name, which we believe is correct because it starts with 5, ends with a 9. The innocent prisoner has 2 of the same digits, which are 5, yeah. Prisoner next to me, yeah, we get that one. Innocent prisoner has 2 even numbers. He only has 1 even number. All right, so this guy, 62951, doesn't start with a 5. To 951. I'm the innocent prisoner. T84119. The original innocent prisoner has a 5 and a 9. Has a 5 and a 9. top 23251. The innocent prisoner shares 4 digits from another innocent prisoner. Top 52149. I'm the innocent prisoner. Let's see, he has a 5 in his name, ends with a 9. 2 of the same digits. No. So this one's not matching up. Bottom 49621. I'm the innocent prisoner. B41250. The innocent prisoner sewed his last number correctly. This is a lie. So it needs to start with a 5 and doesn't end with a 9. I think all the ones that start with 5 do end with 9. It has to be near the entrance. It could be. No, I don't think so. That's not near the entrance. All right, we'll keep looking. B40270. The innocent prisoner's middle digit is not an 8. This is a lie. Middle digit is an 8. So middle digit is an 8. That only leaves 53859. $4859. B48591. I'm the innocent prisoner. So one of them, though, says the innocent prisoner has 2 even numbers. And if it's 53859, that doesn't have 2 even numbers. But it is close to the door. It matches everything else. We're going to check that. Five, 3, 8, 5. Yeah. Puzzle piece. Giant healing potion. Artisan dual tooth. Magic and spell haste. That's handy. Ugh. Where the hell did that dual tooth go? There it is. 2-handed counts as daggers. Bonus to dex. All right, well, we got Poetry Bronze 9 done. That one wasn't hard. I didn't think that one was that bad. We're gonna mostly avoid battles here. I see no reason to, like, do them all here. I mean, I guess I'm supposed to be grinding a little. But I mostly want to explore what's down here. Where is this place? Maybe I do need to just go up the tower. Ah, poop. Shadow cleave them all. Stone cleave them all. Holy them all. As my sister would say, murder. $200. Weird face. Angelic hallway. What the shit? Wait, I thought like angels were bad and I didn't want to do this. Is that a monster? I feel like holy's not the right call here, but I'm gonna try it. Fuck. Arcane. Damn, I need to lift more. So these guys can be kind of tough, but I think I can do it. Divine Tower offline. I need to go turn on that fucking Divine Tower. Do I have access to all these fucking doors? I'm like, just go do the quest. Do the quest it was telling you to do. It's like, go do this thing. Oh, hello. Resurrection Orb. Superior Hunter Armor. Everything up here, it's like, it's either resistant to holy or resistant to dark. And so I'm glad I'm just launching both and hoping for the best. Okay, let's get over here and save. Lots of lawyers come here to process claims, but they themselves are rarely seen. They mostly live downstairs, locked behind an unlockable door. Wait, there's a bunch of books over there. Dare I read them? Divinity and Purpose, Volume 1. I live an average life. I wake up, I go to work, do my job, Come home, eat, and go to sleep. For years I did this simple routine, over and over. Day in, day out, year in, year out. Simple life for a simple girl. No complaints or complications until one day, I met him. Mind holding this? He asked me one morning. I was confused due to no one ever talking to me. Excuse me? I asked, making sure it was me he was talking to. He pushed it into my hands without looking. Some random box. Had a blue glow to it. Just hold it, will you? He said. I gave him a scolding look. You don't just hand people things for no. He instantly vanished. No trace at all. In 1 week, the box did the same. Ghost Town. Ghost Town. Ghost Town. Ghost Town. More Ghost Town. Ghost Town again. Mana stuff. The book with no title. Basic Magic 2. I guess that other one is Basic Magic 1. It just doesn't have a title displaying. My least favorite poetry book. History of the Beach. Frozen Cavern Volume 2. At the bottom of the stairs, I cried out, Milsandra, where did you go? Are you okay? She never replied. Weeks later, I returned with a party of a few men. A band of heroes, they called themselves. A band of thieves, more like it. Halfway down the basement, the heroes betrayed me. They stabbed me in the belly and stole what little I had left. And so I died. For now. Mazra stuff, assignment 2, assignment 3. So what's this guy over here? Volume 4. From the top, we are thrown. At the bottom, we are shown. But it is the middle that we learn, the middle that we realize our assignment, our reason, our purpose, servitude, respect, honor for both above and below, both in station and soul. Love those, for it is all to know. All right. Lineage 1. Angels 1. No touchy angels. Angels 2. No touchy angels. Food here is nice. Not as good as Pseudo Heaven, but close. Alright, did I check out everything on this floor? No. Oh, already did that. Alright, so now we go up. Talk to this person? Even though we're not allowed to talk to the locals, I still sneak in a conversation, you know, here or there. Is this like an isekai? Is this an isekai where, like, Violet isn't the isekai, everyone else is? Like, all the people traveling are the isekai, and she's just in this fantasy world? Status Encyclopedia. Status Encyclopedia. Status Encyclopedia. Status Encyclopedia. Status Encyclopedia. And, oh, surprise, a status encyclopedia. When everyone is isekai'd, no one is. Well, it's like, I think it's all the that's my theory now. So it's all the visitors to the area. All the people that have been visiting on the Infinite Hotel. Maybe they are the isekai. The people doing the isekai anime. Ow. Is this how you tell I'm an old man? I'm taking off a hoodie and like half my back and all my arms cracked. All my arms. Like I'm a fucking octopus. Both. I only have 2 arms. I am a human being with 2 arms. I'm not trying to trick you all. I am not a part of the cephalod master race. Sleepy shitposting. I mean, that's how it works. I mean, this is, I don't really know what's going on anyway, so it was my headcanon was a sleepy shitpost. This floor is empty. I guess we're going up the stairs. This looks different. The floor changed. Be on your guard. I've heard about this place. It really is a step up from the forestry outside. Murder. Let's test it. Stability background. How much of a step up are we talking about here? I mean, they did damage me. He's confused. I think that means he's going to attack somebody. I can't remember. Holy was 36%. Dark was 122. But I could do lightning round. Oh, confuses like Berserk in prior game. He just goes. Okay. I mean, Lightning did well. Dark did well. Arcane? That did well. Oh, so Sornus. Something fun I've been messing around in today at work is have you heard of those like AI job hunting services? Well, since my job relies on me helping a bunch of people job hunt, I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to pay for one and see what it does. So I'm running an experiment essentially to see how it applies and what it applies for and how many it does. I'll keep you posted. I'm betting it's going to be an abject failure. And it'll be hilarious. Like it's gonna be pretty bad. Basically, I'm trying to like head off the executives who are gonna ask how are we utilizing AI in the job hunt. I'll get the data and be like, it's terrible. I'll just stop it early. Dark is good. Holy bad. Leap. I do want that treasure, so I'm gonna go get it. So you can't do dark or holy. So dark and holy combos are gonna be the way to do this. 4. And it debuffs them. That's the way to do it. $6 allows you to find finished on my updates today and restart it on applying for it. So here's hoping those updates make a difference. I mean, yeah. I mean, I have the data to say that it does. If that helps. Like, deliberate, well-updated resume, you know, It definitely helps. And cover letters. Cover letters. I have the data to say cover letters actually help, which is like the saddest thing everybody does not want to hear, but it does actually make a difference. Like a substantial difference. Like worth the effort difference. I think you're quite a bit more employable than you give yourself credit for. You have work experience in a field that is always, not like always hiring, but like it's always kind of hiring. So you're a lot more employable. Like I work with a lot of people who have zero work experience or work experience that is undervalued. If there's certifications in the field you are looking for, that's a good thing to work on right now too. Even if it's like free certifications through Microsoft Learn or Coursera or those LinkedIn certs, you know, those are all worth getting as well. Oh yeah, I mean that's fair. Well, the thing to think about, Kaode, is it's not that it makes you a super saleable commodity. It's that when you're the HR person and you're looking at 2 resumes and one person included a cover letter that kind of explains why they feel they're a good fit for the company, it saves you, the recruiter, the neural load of trying to think why this person's good, because they just told you. And so it's not so much that everybody does cover letters and your cover letter will make you particularly better. It's that nobody does cover letters or nobody does a good cover letters. And I know it's going to be like, well, what is a good cover letter? You know what a good cover letter is. Everybody who, like, of 100 people, maybe 90 are not going to send a cover letter. And then of the remaining 10, 8 of them are awful. 9% that recruiters do not read anything anymore, but simply input them all into some sort of AI. Nah, that's not the case, really. So you have a couple of things. You have what's been around for years before AI, the applicant tracking system. So that's more like an algorithmic way of filtering candidates. And the algorithm is trying to parse your resume to get details like total work experience and if you listed help desk in your resume and customer service kind of thing, and if you didn't, it just trashes it for those positions, you know. And there are AI ways of like rating a resume nowadays, but from the hiring side, and mind you, part of my job is interacting with employers and seeing their HR teams and asking them how they hire, and recruiters for like staffing agencies. I talk to them too. And so like I've asked a lot of them, like, how do you choose an applicant? Like, do you leave it all up to the ATS? And most of them don't, because they think it's worthless, or they think it's crappy, or they think it does it bad. More often than not, they'll use the ATS to like give them a quickly, flip throughable list of people who applied. And the things they're going to look for are name, phone number, and like for the first like HR pass thing, if they applied and they got a name and a phone number on there, they're going to go in the potential pile to call back. Because a lot of people will put in resumes that when it gets to the system, won't display the phone number properly or won't display the name properly. And it's like, if you don't have a name and you don't have a phone number to contact you at, they can't interview you. So they're just going to filter those out immediately. And then it's very human things that filter the list from there on out. For example, I talked to one recruiter, and she just said, yeah, I sort the entire list of candidates by the time they applied from the job posting date, and I just work down the list. And when I find 5 people who have phone numbers and respond to scheduling an interview, phone numbers and email address, when they respond to scheduling the interview, I send those to the hiring manager. And I'm like, the first 5, you don't compare them against everybody else that applied? And she's like, nope. And I'm like, more power to you. I've heard others that do, you know, they go around a mixed bag. They try and compare. It's just a shit place to work, right? Or they'll, well, it's just filtering through job applications isn't the predominant, like, duty of an HR person. And so it's something they don't want to do, and it takes a lot of time and it's tedious. So human beings will, like, naturally find the most efficient, if not problematic, or, you know, kind of uncaring method of doing a task. So if you have to filter through 500 applications, you're going to find a quick way to do it. And so most of them are just looking for phone number, email address. That filters out a bunch of them. And then once they're at that, now you've got 250 to skim through. Well, how many of them went to college? Maybe they'll narrow it down that way. Some places will do that. They'll be like, you know what, we've got enough applications. We're just not going to bother calling back anybody unless they have a bachelor's degree, no matter what the position is. As a college dropout, that's terrible news for me. Some places will be like, okay, but if they have some college credits or post-secondary education kind of thing going on, you know, they're in the list. And so that's where things like listing a certification in the education section will help, because they'll count it as, like, college, essentially. Some companies do go through all the resumes hand by hand, but it's unlikely. So yeah, cover letters actually work because they do actually get read, assuming you make it through that first pass filtering. Because that's after they make it past the phone number, has email address, then they're going to open up your resume and cover letter. That's the next step. And that's how they decide whether they're going to call you for a first interview or not. Good, because that'd be quite the waste of time, but I wonder if someone could make me presentable enough for an interview. I literally do mock interviews and interview coaching as part of my job. So I can tell you, here, let's do kind of a scenario, okay? You're interviewing for a job in person, you're seated across from me. You know, I'm asking you things like, why don't you introduce yourself? I'm asking you, like, tell me about a time you had, you know, a customer service-based conflict and how you resolved it. You know, stupid questions like that. Why do you want to work here? What's your interest in technology? Those are like the 4 most likely questions you're going to get. Things like that. If any point during me explaining that you were like, I'm going to not listen and play with your business cards and then throw them out the door, then you are doing better than the worst interview I've done. If at no point in those you're like, I'm going to start arguing with Floyd over something like my Grubhub rating, then you're doing better than the worst interview I've had. So, I'm sure you're fine. Like, the people that are bad at interviews seem mindlessly unaware that they are bad at interviews. People who think they are bad at interviews have social awareness. Which means they're probably better than the people that are actually bad at interviews. What is this weird clown skeleton thing? Pale Whisperer. So I can't be in person because of immune stuff. I can't be on the phone because of anxiety stuff. Most of my experience is customer service. So I either need to do like back office operational phone, 24 chat, email, exclusive support. I mean, yeah, and those jobs exist out there. So it's very possible for you. It's just going to take a lot of applications. Like right now, I think the average is closer to like 140. 140 within 6 months. Ideally, people should be applying for like 5 to 10 a week, but that's not always possible with the job market. Just Shadow Cleave. And Holy Light. Yes. $400. I wish I could just wander around a tower and get $400 from a box I find. that. They tried to force me on the phone, and when the only other accommodation was only do phone 4 hours a day, right? I had a buddy that had problems sitting for long periods of times, and their accommodation was, well, just sit for a less amount of time per day, but in longer stretches. Honestly, KO, I bet there's like an entire psychological study that could be determined based off that. Like, have you ever heard of what's that like 1970s chatbot that was made to be a psychologist, and all it does is rephrase everything you say back to you as a question? I bet you could just be a full licensed therapist and all you do is respond as emoji. And you know what would be even better? Is if you're not even like listening to them, like they're on another side of a wall and it's soundproofed and they think you're listening, but you're just mindlessly clicking emoji. I wonder how that would work out. I'm just by side to strong arm them and to give me a severance. Hey, severance. That's where it's at. Shoot him in the face. Eliza, yeah, that's the chatbot I was thinking of. Yeah, I mean, that can work, Sornus. I probably wouldn't bring it up until, like, the interview phase. That's usually the safest time to bring that kind of stuff up. Because it prevents them from doing, like, you know, what do they call it? Bad things. Alright, so I keep reading the math on this. So Shadow Cleave is attack times 1.5, which is like 40 times 1.5, plus magic times 1.5. And this is just enemy spirit magic. I'm not sure which one's better. It seems like a math question I'm too lazy to do. I don't mean to do the negative stuff. I'm too unmotivated to do. Doesn't put me in a worse spot than yours. Yeah, oh, without a doubt. Probably was because they knew I could have sued them. I mean, yeah, fair. 10-week severances, even if they know they'll win, winning a lawsuit is expensive, and it's probably cheaper to just pay you the severance. Yeah, these guys were bad dark times. Yeah, we're gonna dark them up. Lightning? Shit. I did not do this in a smart way. Holy, anyway. You got a month of paper here, 10 years if you wish, or you need, and it was there 3 years, so 10 weeks. Ooh. I mean, yeah. No fight. Go for it. Is this the same guys, or are these different guys? They look like they're facing a different direction. Supreme Justice A. Fire and Dark. Ice, Water, Wind I don't know about, though. Definitely doing the dark. that was a... No. That is not good. I mean, wind is 100, but wind is weak as hell. Or her wind is weak as hell, rather. That's a better way to put it. Dark does well. Did they not? Oh, I prepared metal. I thought I did the metal shield. No, fuck it. Let's try water. They're weak to water. They're already gunning hard for a reason to get rid of me, which is probably why they made that offer. I was very critical of their AS. Yeah, I mean, usually people can, you know, sense the writing on the wall, especially if they start doing like, I'm starting to get a lot of write-ups. I'm starting to get a lot of meetings about corrective action. You know, then it's like, yeah, they're trying to fire you. Same place, and they put them on a pip for it. I'm clear. I'd be into this. Yeah, I've actually heard a lot of companies doing that, where it's like you get a review where it's like, how many times have you utilized AI in the past, you know, X amount of time period. Another question is like, I refused to answer a survey that was like this, that the biggest AI proponent at work was trying to send out, where it was asked, how many times have you utilized AI in your general workday? Like, the assumption with that kind of question is that you're doing it more than once and not to make a meme. And then another one was, it was like a knowledge check question, and you rate 1 to 5, like how, and it was rate how true these statements feel to you, like strongly disagree to strongly agree, or like feels true or whatever. And it was, I understand the benefits of using AI to improve my workflow. It's like, what? I'm like, no, I like flatly like disagree with the foundation of this question. But it's like, oh no, I'm either too dumb to understand its benefits. I was so irritated. I was like, no, I'm not answering this fucking thing. Dark, 200%. Water, 200%. Water, I don't have anything that hits everybody. So let's just do dark. Fire is good. Ice is good. Wind is good. Earth bad. Ice and water. Those are both one enemy. I'm gonna do shrapnel. So Holy might do enough damage that it's better to use than nothing. My controller die? My controller died. Time to plug it in, the old USB. There we go. What are we doing with you? Just totally fuck it. Yeah, it's still doing a good amount of damage. The short version, they'd been replacing everyone. They could have an effectual AI. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah, makes sense. That's the typical mantra of somebody who doesn't understand a technology wanting to use it for everything. Oh, this dude looks cool. Oh shit. He can't do metal hand fence. Earth 50%. That's not enough health. Fudge. He's got that on him. Fire haven't checked yet. Wait, what is his weakness? Fire and dark. Fire and dark. Alright, we're at a fire. I do dark. Whew. You fuck with the wrong bitch. She speaks the truth. It was rough. I thought there was an item up there. Oh, there was the person. Divine Tower Robe. Ah, fucking another dude. We're gonna dark the hell out of them. Except that guy. I could psychic pressure them both. Hey, they're both confused now. Oh, that gets rid of confusion. Fuck. Well, now I know. Leap? Knocked him down, good. Shadow. Prepare dark. Shadow. Leap. Swing. Actually, wait. There's probably a better way to math that. Yeah, raise weapon and then leap. Dark. Prepare dark. Shadow. Perfect. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. So I think I'm the right. Oh, I wanted to look up that robe. What's it called? I already forgot about it. Divine Tower Robe. 25 Spirit Resistance. It's pretty good. Pretty good. This is worse than the Superior Earth Cloak. Is there... Yeah, huh. I'll be damned. Whereas this... You know, what is luck used for? Did I write down what the stats do? I didn't. Because I'm like... If lucks are crits... Then I should just give that to Amelia. Sleep, blind, confuse. Book of Hate. Halves healing received. Increases attack and magic, though. Well, Book of Love needs to go on Amelia. Book of Hate might go on Violet. Spirit, Dex, and Luck drop. That Book of Hate sounds pretty awesome. I'm doing it. Halves healing receive, though. I haven't been healing much. That wind ring is useless. Just increase spirit. That's not that much. Okay. Let's see if there's a treasure chest over here. There was not. many fucking floors around here. Take 1.5, magic 1.5. Yeah, 49.38 times 1. So that's 50 and 40. So we have 25. 112 minus enemy defensive magic. There's darkness, which would be 40 times 4. It's 160. That's his spirit magic. I mean, that's the way to go. These are all divine enemies. I think. Fuck it. Let's spear them up anyway. Whoa. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. There's the stairs, but I want you. And to see if there's a treasure chest up here. Oh, this guy again. Dark. Pair dark. Metal fence. Holy light. Okay, dark. Whirlwind. Dark. Shadow. Jesus. Got him. Hey, a save. That means something bad's gonna happen here. Saving to slot 1. I'm glad we got to save because I was just thinking like, wow, shit, it's been a while. We're at the top? Alright, don't touch any of the fucking trees. He's got his golem. Oh, he's gonna touch one of those fucking trees, isn't he? That's the thing that fucking attacked me. Oh, hey. What are you guys doing up here? Leda said you may need help, so we came up here to check on you. Well, now that you mention it, I kind of do. See that tree right there? Yeah, what about it? It's a satellite for pseudo heaven, as well as the hotel. It allows us to do what we do here. What is it you guys do here exactly? Enough questions, Violet. Let's just help him with what he needs. Thanks, I appreciate it. So, what is it that you need? To kill a dimensional demon. But don't worry, I got a golem with me. And it's apparently hooked up to some ghost town. But I'm not sure if it's more powerful than usual or not. To be honest, I don't want to risk testing alone. Both you guys being here changes that. Alright, let's fight this thing. I love your enthusiasm. Be warned though, I have to focus on the tree satellite. I myself will not be able to fight. But Golem will still assist you. Is it my Golem? Holy shit. I'm gonna sentence it. I'm gonna throw up a metal fence. I'm going to cast Holy on it. I'm gonna say after big fights, a respectful gesture towards players. Yeah. Waste lots of time. You know what game does that? Silk Song. It was tedious as hell. Let's see if Electric Strike does it. Oh. This. Oh, well, Dark's 30%. Holy's 109. Lightning's 150. This is gonna be rough. Souls-like games. Well, the Souls games, generally you unlock shortcuts before the bosses, too. So you can pop right to the boss. And enemies in Souls games are... It doesn't seem like it at first, but they're easy to avoid. If you you just run straight past a lot of them. And you can't really do that in the first playthrough of an area because you're not familiar with it. But if you die on a boss, it's like you know the route to the boss. You can just bolt it straight there. So I would argue in Souls, it's not like immediately right next to it. A lot of bosses are actually. They'll place a bonfire right behind it by a boss. But especially in like Dark Souls 3, where there was this intended mechanic where you were going to be able to build bonfires, and then they just never did it, so they just made a bonfire in every possible bonfire building location. So sometimes you'll see a bonfire, and then like 20 feet later a bonfire. Silksong, real pain in the ass. You've got to run through these tight, crammed maze-like hallways where enemies are blocking your path. It's just a nightmare. I don't know why they made the game the way they did. It's just frustrating to play. Like, it sapped the fun out of Hollow Knight for me. Not Dark. Don't use Dark. Use Psychic. Holy Word. What's this with lightning? Oh shit. I'm not beating this thing. This boss is so much harder than the enemies before it. Dark was bad. Holy? Yeah, it's not doing anything. Oh, that's probably bad. Yeah. Well, he's back. What did I do last time? Try bubble. Causes buried, knockdown, and healing debuff. Awesome. God. This is not going well. Water did better than nothing. Psychic did like absolutely nothing. Probably because his spirit and mana are high. Spirit and or mana. Yep, there he goes. Yep, there goes that. Those enemies in the prior floor are way easier than that boss. Deaths increased. We're about to break 30. All right, let's think. Holy worked. Dark wasn't working out. You know what there needs to be up here? Teleport crystal. Yeah, there's really not. So I'm doing barely any damage to the dude. I guess I could go out and explore more and then level up before coming back here. I don't think grinding is the... Well, maybe grinding is the answer. I could level up the golem. Because he just got wrecked. Like, I don't think fighting him again is going to get me anywhere. Because I don't think it was a matter of me using skills in the correct order. Not for that one, at least. Shit. I am not doing well with these guys. Artisan stone sickle. Oh, I use scythes, not sickles. Sickles are one-handed. It could be an issue of like I could buy gear. Ow. Dark. I'm gonna say lightning, ice, water, and wind on these two. Acid splash on all of us? Okay, so... does to get a good amount of water and ice damage. That's pretty funny. Magic Rifle? Ice. I could do Arcane. Jesus. Hey. And Alex didn't warn me at all that shit was dangerous. So just throwing that out there. I feel like you should have. Yeah, water and dark. Frozen. Oh wait, I forgot about Earth. No. You don't have an AoE dark or water. Got him. Alright, so I'm fighting just you. I need to check lightning on you. Lightning's a weak point. Yeah, 250%. That's the way to do it. Not enough damage there. Hey. Wait, is there... Did I forget a treasure chest up there? Stone cleave. Holy. Jesus. I'm gonna do water and then lightning. Let's see if that has an effect. I figured that would have like some huge effect, but like now that he's wet, it does a bajillion more damage. I was incorrect. Poison cloud. Did I go in here and read all these books? Yes. You know what? This would be a real convenient time for me to find one on stats. Yeah. Yeah, it's say be careful. I was really curious about stuff in the basement there. All right, so let's go check out this. How's this guy doing? Let's do Ghost Town. 221. Now I have to ask myself, do I want to keep streaming? Or do I want to, like, sleep? You know, I'm not, like, particularly tired. But I do understand that I have to go to work. But it is a day where I'm just doing job hunting, so I can kind of zone out through it all. I think I have, like, one meeting. I think I'm going to throw them in the military. Not enough money. Oh, right. I have to pull stuff out. Where's the bank? I can definitely afford it. There's something else that wasn't upgraded and I was confused on. Something else I hadn't upgraded, and I'm like, why haven't I upgraded that? Oh, let's go check out the golem. Because apparently he's used in that fight. And it made it sound like, you know, he was going to be very helpful. I can't afford any of your shit. I only have like one realism shard. I don't even know how I got it. Common level. Upgrade. Yes. Parts. I don't know what I have equipped on the golem. I give him divine resistance. I don't even know what weapon I gave him. I can't even equip him while he's not following me. I only have one engineer. We're gonna go save, and we're gonna see what's in that area south of here. Oh, I can also get my like level 30 thing here. Maybe. I have 2 talent points. Halves enemy fortress defense. Cost 3. That's awesome. Fortress defense, though. Let's try it. Let's go fight a fortress. We're gonna do some boat exploring. Yeah, there was this thing over here. Ghost on Spores 292. Enemy force 258. Let's attack it. Blood God. The fuck does that even mean? Metal fence. Okay, I think we can get him. Not dark. Use holy. Oh, we're doing all right. Lightning's good, holy's good. Water's not. Psychic didn't do much at all. Still sentenced. Heavy swing. Rock cleave. Holy. Give me yo shit. So, try to make a resume so I can lie. I mean, it's not about lying, honestly. Oh my god, there's more fights. I thought that was just gonna be like it. Dragon Monkey Reaper. It on that guy, but he has a fuckload of health apparently. Ouch. They're knocked down. Which one was holy? Great. Great. That worked out well. I'm glad I did this. This is bad. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to be exploring and seeing what all I can do. But it is 2:30 in the morning. I think it's safe to say that I should probably call it quits for the night. And we'll wrap it up there, and then I'll probably stream Wednesday. I've got a thing to do. Thursday apparently I got a thing to do. Tomorrow, Tuesday night I'll probably stream. So tonight, not sure about Wednesday or Thursday, but definitely this weekend as well. Oh, I gotta figure out how to pursue that. What the hell is crawling around on them? That's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up. Everybody have a good night. Appreciate everybody who stopped by throughout the night and evening and morning. Kind of thirsty now. God, my throat's all real dry. Yeah, likewise.